1 second. Almost there. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon. Oops, I forgot to look. Okay, everything looks good. Good evening, good afternoon, good night. I don't know what I normally say, but hello everybody. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope everybody's doing amazing. I didn't get to see. I don't think I have the chat history anymore. But I believe it was Aliza. Hello, Fish. Hello, Aliwan. Hello, Stella. I think that's right. Hey there, Mrs. Bifflechips. Hey there, Elt. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Back with some more Divine. I'm so good at this game. Back with some more Divine Journey 2. I had a work meeting that started at 4:30. Was scheduled for a half an hour and went for almost 2. So went for almost 2 hours. So it was a long meeting. We got some stuff figured out, didn't figure out some other stuff, but mostly resolved, I guess. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. My week went by pretty quickly, actually. I also brought Lily the vet today. She got her typical monthly shot for her the osteoporosis stuff. And so she's very tired because of the fear-free meds that she takes to go to the vet. So that makes her really drowsy, and so she's been sleeping most of the day away, and has been pretty much in the same position since we got back from the vet. She's gotten out a couple times. What was really cute, when we got home, she went straight over to the other room where the sun was coming in through a window, and she just sat in front of the sun for a while just to soak in the heat. It was really cute. I gave her some treats when she was doing that, and I felt so bad. She had a hard time eating the treats. Like she would bring her head down to pick it up, and then she'd try to take a treat, and once she lifted her head a little bit, the treat would fall out. So I felt so bad. She eventually ate the treats though. But yeah, it was a long day today, work wise, but that was just a lot of meetings yesterday and today. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hey there, Ari, how are you doing today? Welcome. But yeah, so let's get into some Divine Journey 2. As usual, don't remember where we left off. I actually did do a little bit of research into integrated dynamics, and I do feel a little bit more comfortable with it, but only a little bit. But I did look into, because I know Chach had talked about having an integrated dynamic system where, based on how many items you had in your inventory, you could specifically put items into certain slots, instead of what we're doing right now, where I have like the, I don't know, 5 or 6 different inputs on the machine. And so it feels like that could be an easier way to manage those machines. So it literally only takes one export interface and then one import interface to deal with the empty buckets and stuff. It's a pretty nice setup. Hey there, Aram. How are you? Hey there, Ari. How are you? Let's go ahead and take all these things out of here. I'm pretty sure we fixed up that whole thing, right? I guess let's go into the other the void area, and let's make sure everything's working. Actually, I guess, well, no, because I just put in the glass, I guess that means this is working. Yep, this seems fine. We have this thing, it says it's full, but I doubt it matters that much. You know, because we probably just have a bunch of items. That's all right. All right, so let's go over here. Let's go just make sure our spawner is still all functioning over here. Looks like we still got wisps and cyclopses. And it looks like, yeah, we're up to 32,000. Oh, that's the maximum for those. Oh, okay. We should get some upgrades in there. Wait, I have some in my inventory, don't I? Yeah, we have 100 in there. Specifically, we should upgrade the basic ones, because those ones we're going to get kind of the most of, right? And so let's just make sure all of those are upgraded. And then I guess we can just put one extra in all the other ones, right? So yeah, then it'll go up to 768 and then 1,500 for these ones. Alright, I think that seems fine for me. Okay, so that is that part. How's our power doing? Power is full. Probably because of the new solar panels, so that's great. That is great. Alright, let's go back home. Let's see, we can check on... We had a couple miners running, right? We have the nether lapis. Oh, that was it? We only had the nether lapis going? But yeah, this was the reason why I wanted to look into setting up a better recipe for those. Also, how's this doing? Because we didn't chunk load extra chunks. Actually seems like it's fine. We do have a few extra, you know, items on the ground over here, but I don't think that's too much of a problem. Let's check on these guys over here. So these are wow, interesting. The willow saplings, there's only 40 stacks. The hop seed, there's 1,500 stacks, so it's full. The tigerwood is 800 and the silver bell is 780. That's interesting. Yeah, and you can see the willow apparently doesn't grow well when we're... I'm assuming that means the willow needs the other chunk to grow? Or is it because of these things? Are these preventing the willow trees from growing? That's probably possible. But it could also be chunk loading too. I mean, a willow tree just grew. Interesting. But it is definitely outside the chunk when it grows. And actually, that one was only a couple items out of the chunk. That one tree, this one here, is this one hopseed? That one grows so very much. I don't know, it definitely looks like it's growing now. I don't know. Okay, let's go grab the lapis thing in the nether, and we can turn that off. I'm not sure about anything else. Oh boy, can't see anything. Okay, there we go. All right, and here's our thing. This is obviously done. Yep. Oh, didn't get my magnet on. Wait a minute, does that mean this is not doing the direct modifier right now? Shouldn't it go into my inventory regardless of the magnet because of the direct modifier? All right, you're all empty. Yep. Okay, so all that is good. Let's put them all away. Wait a minute. Now this stacks to 3? Oh man, this thing never makes sense. Okay, let's reset these and then those can go up there. Okay, good. All right, and make sure we turn off the chunk loading. That was this one. Yep. All right. Okay. Apparently there was a steel block on the ground. Okay, and most of the pigmen have despawned. Excellent. Okay, so the next thing we can check on this thing. I'm assuming this filled back up. It did. All right. Is it nighttime? It is not nighttime. Okay. That means we can get rid of the lapis from up here. All right, let's take a look in the quest book and see where we left off. Right, so we need to get to the bigger soul. We need to get to the tier 2 essences. Did we set these up? I feel, oh, right. We need to get to these things. Okay, and those are big ones. So yeah, let's go change over the integrated dynamic setup. And let's make sure that that is set up properly at least. So if we want to make the item, was it export? Yeah, so we have item exporters. Let's go into the inventory. Where did I have it? Over here? Item exporters, item interface, and item importers. Okay. Let's make a couple more of each of those. Item importer. And we have both of those, right? Variable transformers. Yeah, we have both. Okay. And this was the item importer. And what was the other one? I keep going there. Go to your inventory. Item interface. Item interface. Okay, we do have that one. And then item exporter. And do we have any display things? I found that one to be pretty useful. Yeah, this guy right here, display panel. So let's set that up. This is an illuminated panel. I don't know if that's the same one, so let's just make sure that it is. Just in case, okay. And that was the display panel. And then what was another one? I think it was an inventory reader. Looks like we do have that craftable. Do I have that up here? I do. So let's make like 2 of those. Let's get the patterns in here. Okay, 2 of those, and then we need item exporters. I don't know. Let's do like 5 of those. We're going to want a few of the importers. Let's do 10 of those, only because we had, a few exporters here and no importers here. And then the display things. Let's just do a few of those to start. Okay, what are the big things that we're crafting in these? Quartz glass, crushed black quartz, bronze, mana dust with mithril, pink slime, industrial dye blend, interfaces stone burnt. Oh, because you need GP powder to make stone burnt. I see, okay. Did this break, or are you waiting on crushed black quartz? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, because it needed 32 crushed black quartz to make GP powder to then make everything else. Okay, gotcha. Did I have this? This was on a 2x1? It is. I think I want to convert that to a 2x2. Yeah, because then it'll just use a single crafting CPU when it goes to craft stuff. Okay, let's take this out for the moment. Let's break these out. Okay, put that on there. This one there. Perfect. Nailed it. It's exactly where I wanted you to place, game. Good job. Okay, we got that guy. Let's place this guy over here. Let's unlock him. Let's also quantify this guy. Okay, so those things will be all set now. Let's grab these out of here. These out of here. And then those out of there. That upgrade cannot be in... Oh, I see. Gotcha. It's because we got to do that first and then that one. Gotcha. All right, and then we want to do this now. Okay, and so let's grab the GP powder. Put that in there. Day 37. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely spent a lot of time. And we're only maybe like a third of the way through, J-Bug. We're only like a third of the way through. How you doing today, J-Bug, though? Hope you're well. Okay, so now GP powder should be crafting. Yep. Excellent. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Happy it's the weekend. All right, let's grab this guy. And let's put everything away. As well, you're doing good. Glad to hear it. But yeah, if we look in the quest book, well, technically we're at the halfway mark. I doubt this means we're halfway done with the pack though, but we're at the halfway mark. You went to the dentist today? Oh, that's good. So that's a downside? No, that's a good thing. It's a good thing getting yourself taken care of. It's better than me. I haven't been to the dentist in a couple of years. I still need to find a dentist to go to, and I just keep putting it off. You know, very, very typical. Very typical. Just like a general practitioner. I haven't seen my GP in, I want to say 4 years, maybe 5. It's been a long time. How many times have I failed today? I have not failed yet that I can think of. How you doing, EXO? Hope you're well. The main problem is I'm paying for insurance, both for dental insurance and health insurance, and not really using it. What a boring day. 0 failures, you know? Stuff happens, EXO. All right, there we go. We got a couple of those. Okay, so you're doing all right. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so let's go into the other dimension and we can fix up our crafts to use a little bit of a consolidated network. Oh, we're going to need some variable stores too, because we're actually going to use variables. But yeah, so I want to change up both of these guys to make them simpler. Other than not going to the dentist today, that's a FIL. All I can think of is father-in-law. So I'm not sure what you're referring to. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Okay, so we're just gonna tear this down. I know we set this up like 7 times in that other episode. Not going to the dentist is a fail. I mean, true. All right. You're tired? No judge? Never. No judgments here.
Lisa,
And Mushi with a treat for Lil. You want a treat, Lil? Oh my god, she's so tired. We can try giving her a treat. I'm not sure if she'll get out of bed or not. She went to the vet today, so she had some medicine which makes her drowsy to be able to go to the vet. Oh, I guess she's prepping for it. For it. Are you stuck, Will? Here, one sec. I'll help you. Here you go. All right. Here we go, Will. Some treats to you, coming to you from Mushi. Come on over here, Lil. Over here. Good girl. Yeah. One minute. All right, go for it. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Yeah, you're happy. I can hear you purring. There's one more over here. Good girl. All right, thank you very much, Mushi. She was definitely stuck. Yeah, she was. Hey, don't try and jump up on the desk. Don't try to do it. Hope she picks up soon. Yeah, she'll be fine. It takes about a day or so for the drugs to get out of her system. How old is she? Exclamation mark cat. She's like 17. This one here. Yeah, 17. Oh, she went to... Oh, nice. She's eating some food. Good. All right. Thank you again, Mushi. I really appreciate it. And yeah, hope you're doing well. Neffers, good to see you. And hope you're doing well, Mushi, as well. Okay. So let's go ahead and remove this guy as well. My magnet's on, yeah. So we're going to try and do this without the phantom phase. And so I set this up in a test world. And so now we're going to try and do it from memory. and see how it goes. But this should be a bit easier. I feel like it was only 2 sides. You're still under the weather, but surviving. Sorry to hear that, Nefers. And how about you, Fish? How are you doing? Hope you're doing better. Okay, so this one, let's see, we're gonna need an interface on there. We're going to need an inventory reader on the input chest. I think we need one on here too. Go ahead and mute that. Okay, yeah, I don't remember if we needed an inventory on this guy or not. But we'll figure this out. It doesn't have to be an exact copy to what I have done before, or what I did in the other one. You're doing better? Nowhere near as much pain as you've had? Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's getting better. Let's make a couple more variable stores while we work through this. Okay, so we'll need a variable store. And okay, so first thing, where's the display? There it is. So I can show off what we're seeing. Still waiting for them to have room for you. Oh, for the PT. Lily's back. But yeah, I always feel bad after the vet appointment just because of Lily getting to be at a point where she's like you can tell she's drunk, you know, is essentially how it seems. She's just not acting normally. Just show them your list of emotes. Do you have any idea? You'd offer to come take out people at the kneecaps to get you a spot. But then more people would need PT, right? Okay, so let's remember how this works. So we wanted to do, we want to get the number of items in the inventory. Yep. And then or do we do slot? No, we do number of items in the inventory. Yep. Parallel. She looks so down the dumps. Yeah, just not feeling amazing. Okay, so there's our inventory count. So then we want to do a integer of, this one has 6 slots, so 6 slots. And then we do a subtraction. Hey R3, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. 6 minus the number of items in the inventory. But at least the peeps you took out would be put to the back of the queue. I like it. I like it. Okay, and so then we need, let's see, this is exporting from the system. Yep. That means we'll need another interface. So this one, we want it to be on a channel, let's say 2 is imports, or into the system, and 0 is out of the system. All right, and then we have the exporter there. So then this one's going to export from channel 0. It's only going to take 1 item at a time, exact amount. Okay. Dog just woke you up. You were supposed to get to sleep early today. Sorry to hear that, R3. I'll hope you can get back to sleep quickly. Let me find my bat. Okay, so now if we put 6 items in here, it should get put into there. Okay, did that actually work? Oh, it did. Okay. So it puts 1 item in every slot. So that's that's kind of the easy part. I don't actually think we need this one. You do need that one. Okay, smart. That means we need to reset all of our variables too. Good job. Hey, Jules, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we needed an inventory count. Oh, man. All right, inventory count. And then we needed to do arithmetic, subtraction. And we're doing 6 minus the inventory count is this guy. Okay, so that looks correct. And that goes back into here. And then these go into there. Okay. So now you should be okay. Yep. And we can validate it again. And there we go. All right. So that one's good. Now, now we need to extract the bucket, which is going to be an importer. Here. Wait, no. No, that's correct. Yeah, and so we need to specifically import a bucket item. So item bucket. Can I drag? I cannot drag. You could drag on this thing. Oh wait, I have buckets in my bag. Okay, try that again. Item bucket. All right, and then we just say import any item that's a bucket. And we don't even need to change any settings. Oh no, we do. We want it to export to the importer. Ignore my wording, but I believe that's correct. Okay, and then down here, we actually is probably the simplest one. Because this one is going to import all items on channel 2. And yeah, again, we don't need to do anything. So we just turn it on. Okay, so now this should be all set up and working. Let's do pickup matching so that when things fall, they'll just go straight into there. Okay, so now let's test this again. This is still set to blocking. It is. Okay, so this simple catalyst. Also, can we set up another wireless thing over here? Do I not have wireless terminal over here? Let's see, that's applied wireless. This guy, access port. Apparently we don't have that. Okay. All right, we need to go set up a recipe for that so I can set up wireless over here. Doing good. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Had a long day of meetings both today and yesterday, but it's the weekend, so it's time to celebrate or something. Okay, give me one of those. Also, what's the cost of this now? This is 407 RF. What are you waiting on? Waiting on empowered stuff? Oh, is this waiting on the hyper diamonds? Because I turned that thing off. Okay, no, it's not waiting on that. It's just waiting on that. But just in case, let's turn it back on. Actually, we didn't need to go back over here, did we? I don't think we did. Okay, access port. I also, another detour. Let's make an advanced power cell. Although we could just use a dimensional transceiver. Could even use this one. But this is behind a P2P network, so I think it'd be better to get power on the main network. Okay, I guess that's gonna take a moment. So let's get all that stuff going. I have a power cell in here. I do. So why do you have late meetings on Fridays so often? I have no idea, but it always seems to happen. They scheduled a 4:30 meeting start, and they sent it at like 4:22 or something. Oh man. But yeah, and of course they scheduled it for half an hour, and it lasts for like 2 hours. Oh man, the main problem is the people I work with are on Pacific time zone, and so for them it's still the middle of their day. So that tends to be the main issue. But in this case, it was an important meeting. There was an issue with another product and they wanted my assistance. And so it was something that I couldn't just say, it's late, I gotta go. Because yeah, otherwise a lot of times those types of meetings, I would just be like, this can wait till Monday. But yeah, in this case, it was an important one. So I stayed on and, tried to help them out. I don't really think I helped them out very much, but, these are, okay, yeah, those are all full. I guess we just put another one in there for now. Okay, so we had the advanced power cell. I wanted to replace this guy. Feel free to kneecap those people. A checkup from the neck up. Oh boy. Okay, this is going to be set to out. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that could have been very bad. All right, and then this is set to out. So that means we should still have all the power. Okay, good. You'll smack some of those people on your way to smack your people. Okay, so that'll just keep our A2 system fully powered. Yep. And then we don't need to worry about using more power because we now have access to 20,000 RF instead of the 4,000 or 8,000 that we were limited to. Okay, where did I put them in here? I don't know why I did that. Okay, so wireless, let's go over to the other dimension and we can hook up the wireless. So then we should have access to our terminal and we no longer need to run back to this spot right here. Okay. Let's put this right here. Will that connect? It will. All right. Still says device offline. Because this whole thing is offline? Why are you offline? This offline? Oh. Is this empty then? Because this was just a regular energy cell, not a dense one? Okay. Unless my AE2 system's offline. No, AE2 is not offline. Okay. Do we have another energy acceptor? Let's grab one of those. And I guess we'll set up a power cell over there. Usually you don't need to do this. Although it was just a regular energy cell, not a dense one. So let's make a dense one, and then we can replace the one we got over there. Okay. All right, so let's put this guy here. Okay, and that should power this whole side again. And you should get power. Perfect. Okay. So now we're fully powered again. Let's put this back. I guess I'll hold on to that, because that may happen again. Alright, so now we need the wireless boosters. Okay, and how much does this cost? 50 meters and 400. Alright. So now we should have access to our wireless in here. Perfect. Okay, so I did all that for what now? Were we trying to test this guy? I think we were. Okay, so it was alchemy catalyst. Simple catalyst. Okay, so let's do 10 of those. Okay, that definitely looks like that worked. Excellent. Did it finish everything as well? It did. Perfect. Okay. I think that looks perfect. Did this one have empty buckets? Yeah, this thing. Aqua Salis. Aqua Salis. This stuff. Let's make 2 of those. Yeah, because it'll wait for this spot to be empty and it'll just continue. Awesome. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that just works as well. Excellent. All right. So right, we still can't make those without those, so we'll deal with that in a bit. Let's do the same thing to this guy. Thank you for the lyrics, fish. Did you manage to work out more than integrated dynamics mod? I did, yeah. So I had mentioned earlier that I had done some work offline on a test world, and I understood it a bit more. And so now we're just implementing it. Okay, I can't stand this TNT noise. I suppose we could just turn off the TNT noise. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so we want to add recent explosion. Okay, so now we can't hear it anymore, and we pretend like it doesn't happen. All right, excellent. All right, so let's break everything. Yeah, we shouldn't need that anymore. I didn't have my magnet on. Whoopsies. Well, rip those items. Okay, so we're going to need an inventory reader on the chest, we're going to need to connect it. We're going to need a variable store. Let's see. This guy can go anywhere. It doesn't matter. All right. And then we're going to need export from the network. And then an importer into the network. Okay, so same setup. This one we want to be on channel 2. This one's on channel 0, yep. The one underneath, can I access that from here? Can. So this is going to be channel 2. And item slot 5, yep, that's fine. So this has 4 slots. So this one is going to need the bucket memory card, or the bucket variable again. Which means need another bucket. Okay, so this is going to be item, oops, item. Okay, and then this one here is going to be always input any bucket into number 2. Yep, all that seems fine. Okay, and then we need to get the inventory count. All right, and then we need an integer of 4 to indicate how many slots there are. And then we need to do subtraction between between 4 and inventory count. All right, and then we put these in here because we need to access both of those variables. And then we put this guy in here. So this is going to pull from 0. We want it to do 1 at a time, exact. And I think that's it. Sure, let's test it out. So lava reagent. Let's do 2 at a time. Or 3, I don't know. Okay. Does it all just work? I was going to say it doesn't look like it is, but it looked like it did. That was 1. What's taking so long? Oh, it's making the fluxed electrum. Of course, I pick one of them that is really slow to craft. And one more? Or did we miss one? There it is. Very nice. And it all just works. Perfect. All right. Very easy change. And I think this is a much cleaner setup as well, which is nice. Is then we don't have to use the whatchamacallit, the phantom face. Okay, so that's both of those guys. What was the other part that we were doing? Okay, we needed to work on the clumps. What were the other things in here? Did we need, oh, everything's waiting on the strengthened catalyst. Gotcha. We don't have a way to do patterns over here. Should probably set up another pattern terminal over there. All right, so let's just set these up. Because if we set these up, then we'll be able to know what we're missing. This one here, did we end up automating the pyre? I don't think we did, right? We just did one of these. Yeah, we had just manually put them into here. Okay, so we'll leave that up there because that will need to automate. Right, and that's why we set up the whole tree farm over there. Wasn't this at 32 stacks and now we're at 73? Interesting. What about a wireless pattern terminal? Is that a thing? It is. But it requires Botania. Okay, gotcha. And we don't have a pattern terminal craftable, right? Looks like we do not. That's kind of tempting. All right, well, let's get rid of that guy. So then this one is Terre, Emeratic, Osglow, and Arboreal, all right? Wait, did that say it required the higher tier? Magician. Apprentice. Okay, Apprentice is the tier 2, which is the one we have, right? Yeah, Apprentice is what we have. We do need to make another one of these, right? Or did I? Orb. Yeah, we have a weak one in here, and then I'm pretty sure over here it's a weak one. In here? Yeah, this guy's also a weak one. Okay, so we do need to make another one of those. So the Apprentice Orb was the Corellium Decorated Bloodstar, which we can just craft. Is this a manual craft? This one, it is a manual craft, okay. It felt like it was probably a manual craft. Right, so that was waiting on me to craft this guy. Okay, now we should have another one of these. Excellent. So we can upgrade this to this guy with 12,000 LP. All right, let's put that away. Let's put this in here. Let's grab this guy. Whoops. Okay, so we just wait because we don't want to waste too much blood. And if I remember right, we do at least like 7,000. Yeah. Let's grab, whoops. I mean, I'm throwing everything on the ground. Can use our meat feeder, which actually emptied. Very nice. Okay, we got another blood orb. Need to make sure we tie it to ourselves. Okay, so now we can go put a blood orb in the other thing. Let's put that on the ground, kill that guy. And of course, we got a Cyclops when we no longer need the Cyclops anymore, right? How typical. All right, let's just fill that up. Okay, so let's go put the orb over here. It was in this machine. So we'll probably need more orbs in the future as well, but for now we can ignore it. So that was an orb. We also got more of the demonic wills. And these are 175. Very strange. Okay, so let's keep going with the crafts. So what were these again? This was, here, let's look at it at the in here. So this is made in the alchemy table. And those are also made in the alchemy table. We should probably make additional alchemy tables at this point. How you doing, Quick Singer? Sorry ads. Why would you say sorry ads? Why would you say sorry ads? Why not just wait until the ads are done and then say hi? But how you doing, Quick Singer? Welcome. Hope you're well. Okay, and that was this one. You don't know? Okay, that was the Orbis. We can't craft this because we're missing the clumps. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. But that's all good now. Okay, next one. I guess that probably means we're going to need a few of these. So let's make a couple of those while we're in the process here. Okay, so this one requires packed ice and snow. We should have packed ice now. We have 1,000. We should probably collect a lot more than 1,000. What am I working on? We're working on blood magic right now. Well, I suppose it doesn't really hurt us to only store 1,000 right now. Maybe in the future we'll need more. Okay, so that was this guy. What about snow? We're not creating snow at the moment. Okay, that should put all the snow in the compacting drawer at least. Oh, we just pulled it out of here, didn't we? Yeah, okay, now I understand. I was like, why isn't it all in the blocks? So that means we just threw it into here, yeah. I see. Kinda makes me think we should just put that over here instead. Suppose it doesn't matter. Ignore it until it matters. Okay, so that was the snow. So that was the Crystallis. Okay, and then the Magicalis. So this one's Ender Shards, Incendium, Cyclops Draconium, and the Holy Stone. Right, and the Holy Stone, we grabbed a bunch. Is this missing something? Oh, okay, it was the 2 snow. Gotcha. All right, so all of those are good. Those are all alchemy table recipes. We're definitely going to need to split these up into several machines, but we will deal with that later. So we'll just upgrade and upgrade. All right, perfect. Okay, so now we need to work on these clumps. So I think for both of these, we should just set up passives for them and just have them always running. Sure. Okay, so purification, we're going to need 2 of them. And then we're going to need mechanism upgrades. And where's the other upgrade? This one. All right, so we got mechanism upgrades, and we're working on the purification. That also means we need to make an electrolytic separator. Why do we have extra compressed diamonds? Do we just have extra outside of this? Where are we? Yeah, I must just have extra outside of the passives, okay. Something else I think as a tangent, something else I want to do is move these spawners. Welcome back, fish. I want to move these spawners into the other dimension, because we don't need this in here anymore. I mean, also we have it turned off because we're not using any of it. But yeah, I think it'd be better to have all the spawners all in one area as much as we can. But I suppose, again, that's another one that it's not something we have to deal with right now. But if we're looking for something to do, well, like stuff crafts, we can work on any of those things. Okay, we're actually going to need a couple more of these. Oh, there's the freeze. Hey, Pukinator. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, did Karina say hi earlier as well? Or I guess I was thinking of somebody else. It's gonna say happy birthday, but you're sick, but other than that, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Sorry to hear that you're sick. Where is my... There it is. See, today is the 22nd. Okay. I did write down my notes for today. All right. Oh yeah, I was also looking into passive will generation as well. Trying to plan a trip to California. Oh, cool. Nice. Do you have some family or friends out there? Smelters, enrichers, metallurgic infuser didn't get crafted. Wait, did I not tell it to craft? Didn't I tell it to do? Oh, it's right there. Right, it wasn't an infuser, it was an electrolytic separator. Gotcha. No family, just a VidCon? Oh, cool. Not familiar with that one. But very nice. Well, I hope it turns out to be super fun, Pukinator. Let's see, this is going to require... It was oxygen that they needed. You got first place in robotics. Hey, very nice, Quick-Singer. Congrats. That's awesome. GG. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Pukinator. I'm doing well. Luckily nothing really changes with me. But yeah, I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. We'll do all of those, and then we can just do a regular one in the middle here. And we can also do this. That's good. Yeah, everything's going well. Let's put the separator here. And then we want a purification chamber. Both of those slots. And then we're going to want a gas tank. Gas tank. What's the cost of one of these? Not very much. So yeah, we might as well go with an ultimate. Okay, and then this will be dumping excess. I think we're going to have to use another water thingamabobber. Okay, so this is going to input. This is going to input on the front, output on the sides. You think Chach is coming with people. You're not supposed to ruin the raids, R3. Not supposed to ruin the raids. Let's see, and what else? So we want to do cables. I guess we'll grab these ones. You're not ruining anything. Sure. Okay, so this one here is going to get an ore and an ore. And then this one doesn't need anything. So then we want to grab a bowl. And we can put this guy right there. I guess if it's going to be hiding over something. Hey, Chach! Thank you very much for the raid. R3 spoiled it a second ago. But yeah, how was your cast? How did everything go? I guess I can close out. Hope your Cuboid Outpost went well. But welcome Raiders. Hey there Ragged Reese. Hey there Guitar Lilin. Hey there Quiet. Hey there Chach. Totally unexpected Chach raid. Exactly. But yes, welcome Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some Divine Journey 2. I am just a ways behind Chach. I am only on chapter 15. We're working on some blood magic right now. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. And welcome on in.
There were no survivors.
A Fish, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Chach. Chach, welcome to the Fair Survivors. You'll be finished by next week then, right? Of course. Made some reasonable progress resource-wise. Nice. Yeah, I was watching you while I was in a meeting, and I saw you made, it seemed like a lot of progress because you took down a wall and you expanded outside of your base. So it seemed like you were making a lot of progress on the different singularities, or whatever they're called, the infinite resource generator things. And you seem to have plenty of those, so it seemed like you were doing well. But last stream, what we ended up working on was our divine journey. Yes, exactly. We're playing Divine Journey. The last thing we had worked on last stream was setting up some automation for the blood magic alchemy tables, and I actually I fixed it a little bit today. And we actually set it to do something I'm pretty sure you had talked about, where you could essentially take the number of items in the chest, and you subtract it with the total number of slots, and you can just put it into that slot. So I figured that out today, I figured that out this week. I was working on a test world, and so I set that up now. Before we had, what was it, like an exporter on every side, and I just had a different channel set, I think it was. No, a different item slot set for each one. And that's how it says to do it in the quest book, and that's why that's how I followed it around. fall apart a bit with the recipes that don't have 6 of them. Gotcha. Good to know. Well, it shouldn't though. It should still work. It'll just skip 1 slot, right? So it would just skip everything except for the 0th slot. Maybe these words are going over your head. They do to me too, Ragged Reese. I just repeat the words, don't know what they mean though. But yeah, that's a good thought. I'll have to keep that in mind. Something else we set up last stream was we expanded our mob farm a little bit. And so, gotcha, Chach. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We set up this guy. So this is killing some cyclopses because we needed their eyes to do some recipe. At this point, we're probably just voiding the resources, but that's fine. We're also getting wisps, and we're automatically spawning wisps so that we get a bunch of these crystals for when we get into Thaumcraft. So that's going to be a huge benefit for us when we get into Thaumcraft, because this gives you all the essences for Thaumcraft. And yeah, so that should help us out a bunch. And so we currently just have it set up to manually turn these on and off. So we can turn on and off the wisp and the cyclops over here. We also had, the dudes from Abyssal Craft over here. And the ones that actually poison everybody else. So we needed those for something, whatever this thing is, the dreaded ingots. But yeah, and so we just have all this stuff running over here. We have a little farm over here. Where is it? Right there. Producing some canola and hemp seeds. You're playing Cuboid 2, but very slowly. You've taken it upon yourself to complete Pam's and Carrot Edition. Gonna take some time. You've always wanted to do that, run out of steam well before finding all the foods. Yeah, I don't think I've ever wanted to do that because of how many. But yes, welcome on in. I forgot to mention we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language in here. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Feel free to sit back, hang out, lurk, relax, and enjoy yourselves. That's what half this pack is. You're making thousands of this thing. I can't remember why, but I'm sure I needed them for something. Exactly. So up here we have our liquid meat. And so this is our auto feeder. So we have an extra meat feeder and an ender chest. So when we're doing blood magic, we can take the meat feeder out, put it in our inventory. It fills up our meat feeder, and then we can toss it back. And so then it takes it, it tosses it into the fluid transposer and fills it up, and then it throws it back into there. That's currently the only thing we're actually using an ender chest for. But that's helped us a bunch with our blood altar over here. We haven't actually done very much of it other than get to level 2. Because that's where we're currently at in the book. How do you get the Parabox in Sky Factory 4? No idea. Does anybody in chat know? And then yeah, this is our setup over here. We have a handful of droppers. We have a handful of automated machines. And then right here, we actually have our Dew of the Void being crafted so that we can have a teleporter to go to the end and back. And so this requires Dew of the Void here. So if we click this button, it teleports us to the end. I'm weird and I don't like the /home command. So I use that thing to teleport me around. Hey Chronic, how are you doing today? Welcome. I'm sure it's on YouTube. True. I mean, I'm sure if you put that exact question in Google, it probably would give you the right answer. We also have our original power source over here, which was this guy, this diesel generator over here. I don't think this diesel generator is ever in use anymore. I think we only use our wireless power cells. Wouldn't say that's weird, to be honest. That's the way the pack was intended, just too far too lazy. Well, no, I mean, most people use /home, and there's nothing wrong with other people using it, just not the way that I do it. You know, I'm sure everybody's got their quirks, right? So it's just always been the way that I play whenever there's a /home. If it's in the pack maker intended it to be used. Exactly. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I am completely okay. Nothing wrong with that at all. Cheating. Go to Darko's stream and ask when Sky Factory 5 is going to be released. Please don't do that. But it's a custom thing related to Prestige. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, definitely related to Prestige. Thanks. Thanks. Cheers, quick. Thank you for the hydrate. Usually get one home unless you're opt. Oh, okay. You think you had about 40 or so by the end? Okay. So what the heck was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? Oh, right. We're working on setting up this guy over here. So what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to set up some passive creation of these clumps, iron and tin clumps. That's what this whole wall is my passive generation at the moment. We mostly have just one machine per passive craft, so I'm sure we'll have to expand this in the future. But right now it's set up this way. We even have compasses auto-crafted, chat. Compasses auto-crafted. The reason compasses are auto-crafted is for the rich slag, by the way. Okay. So we need to insert water into here. Perfect. Okay. And then we needed some upgrades. So we're going to want some speed upgrades and energy upgrades. So let's get energy upgrades on all of these guys. We're not going to fully speed these up because they really don't need to go super speed. Although I guess I don't even want this one to be upgraded. Oh, right. Is that because the energy upgrades don't do anything in this machine? It says it does, but I don't think it does. Yeah, 320 is probably much better. Okay, and so that's going to provide oxygen to both of these machines, as well as in the gas tank here. So now we need to set these up. They're going to insert on brown. We need some filters, though. You have that many in all the mods 9? That many homes? Can't you do what the heck is the teleport pillar called? The one we had in, I can't think of anything. Yes, waystones. Thank you. Yeah, they have the waystones in all the mods 9. Wouldn't that be, isn't that more friendly? Oh, you also have the temp pad too? There you go, yep. Also, you sure you have enabled the prestige system in your world type? Ah, yeah, that could be it too. Just as many in there as well? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so this is going to be insert. We're going to want iron ore in one of them. And then we want tin ore in the other. I have no idea which tin ore we have. Okay, this one. Are they the same destinations as homes, or do they lead to different places? Good question. That one there and brown. Okay, so this, we're gonna need another input. I guess this has to be extra. Although it looks like it doesn't actually care. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to output at the bottom. All different places? Holy cow. Alright, so insert on brown. Both of these won't work yet, alright. Other players' bases. Gotcha. Okay, so we have iridium and nickel. We're gonna need tin and iron. Okay, and both of those should then go into there. Okay, excellent. Are you like me where you have 2 home points at either side of the room because you're too lazy to walk to the other side? And you're using warp plates instead? There you go. Okay, is this gonna... Yeah, we're definitely not producing enough oxygen. How much... Wow, this uses a lot of... These use a lot of oxygen. Okay, how much power does that use? 2.5k? Gross. And it looks like it just barely keeps up too. Okay. Alright, we got iron clumps and we got tin clumps. So now we need a new home for these. I think I'm going to start just putting the 2x2 drawers over here. And we might as well put down a bunch of them. Totally never use Ender.io travel anchors for short walks. Yep. Alright, we'll just set these up. Alright. Hate to rain run? No worries at all, Rachaj. Completely understand. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Hope you have an amazing day. And yeah, thank you so much. Eat well, definitely. Alright, let's just hook all these guys up. And okay, so now we want to we need storage downgrades in all of those. I don't remember how many we did, so let's just grab a few. Okay, so we're just gonna limit all of these down to 1, and if we want to change them, we can. Right, perfect. Okay, so now for these 2 clumps, you know, I think we could actually probably do a full 8 for these. 8 stacks of both of them. Yeah, why not? Alright, those are all set. Let's put that away, that away, that away. Let's put those up there. Nope, we're not done with those. We now need to hook these up. So we need these guys connected. This is going to extract on red. Okay, and that should connect everything. Excellent. And now we're getting the clumps. Okay, perfect. So that should give us 8 stacks of each of those when it eventually finishes. All right, so that was to be able to create the essences. So that was these 2. We're still going to need to automate a pyre, which actually feels like it's very easy to automate. because you just need a chest underneath it and a hopper, vacuum hopper, and a fire. But the fire can just be netherrack. So yeah, it feels very easy to automate this guy. We would need 1 pyre per recipe, but that's fine. Probably going to need to do that in most cases going forward anyways. So yeah, I guess let's set that up. So do we have a pyre? We do not. So is this something we can automate? Roots of the Fallen, I'm pretty sure that was, yeah, both of these require those 2 things. So both of those would probably have to be done in probably outside of the AE system. What about bark? Do we have a way to do that? No, we also need to do that in a, what would this be? Probably a mechanical user on a log. We do have a good amount right now of dark oak, so we'll use that till we run out. Okay, and then this one, yeah, was the same thing. What about does it have to be blood orbs? I guess so. It's called bloodied stone. I suppose we could manually set up these recipes. Hey, Neffers, thank you very much for giving Lily some treats. Lil, you want some more treats? You want some more treats? So excited to jump out of the bed. Hi, come on back over here. Come on over here. Yeah, good girl. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're so cute, Lil. You're so cute. I guess that means she must be getting like her strength back or something. She's still a bit wobbly when she's walking around. Hi. Come on over here so Chuck can see you. So for those of you who don't know, this is Lily. She just went to the vet today, so well, I'll talk about this more when you can hear me. But this is Lily. She's an adorable cutie. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Yeah, these treats come here from Neffers, okay, Lil? All right? And just help you move a little bit. Good girl. Good girl. There's one more over here. Good girl. Thank you very much, Neffers. All right. So what I was trying to say, I don't know if you guys could hear it or not, but Lily had gone to the vet today to get her monthly shot. It's to help her. She apparently has a form of like osteoporosis, but for cats, and so she gets a shot monthly to help with that. And so for going to the vet, she gets this fear-free medicine, which essentially just kind of drugs her and makes her chill out a ton. And so it makes her very, very drowsy. And so, yeah, she's still recovering from that. She'll be back to normal probably tomorrow. But yeah, it helps her not freak out as much for the vet visit, that is. Excuse me. But yes, thank you very much, Neffers, for using your channel points to give Lil some treats. Really appreciate it. All right, let's make a pyre. We don't have any of these Root of the Fallen. Should I? Maybe I should just make like a stack of them for now. Maybe even 2 stacks of them. Sure, I don't know. She's very welcome. Appreciate it. All right, we'll make a pyre. So then we need, I'm pretty sure it said that we could use a thing of netherrack lit and it wouldn't unlight it. So then we'll just need another interface. An interface to push into a chest, which would be underneath, and then we need a vacuum hopper, I guess, to pick up the items that get dropped. Is that it? I think that might be it. Okay, let's go do this in the void. Where do I want to do this? We're not doing very much over here. I feel like this one will be blood magic and will continue outward. I'm kind of tempted to put it over here, but I also feel like we'd probably end up using more of this. Lurk for Catan? Alright, enjoy Catan fish. I guess we'll just do it here. This should be fine. Lily has returned. So let's put it right here. Okay, so then we'll put this guy here. And let's bring this down. Keep saying it. So happy she found you. Some pets don't get the royal treatment, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad we found her too. She's been awesome. Awesome kitty. Very adorable. Alright, and then we're going to need the pyre, which is going to be on a chest. Do these chests burn? That's a good question. I guess we'll find out eventually if it burns. Okay, and then this is going to go upwards. This is going to be named, this will be Pyre Arboreal Essence. Pyre Arboreal. Is it that way? No. Essence. All right, and then we'll need some cables. Do I have these cables in my bag? I do. Okay, and this is currently 6 channels, so we're going to need to bring that out here. Okay, let's put that guy there. Realistically, we should do some cable anchors because these don't need to connect. That one doesn't even need to connect. Okay, and then we can bring this cable down this way. All right, so that should connect that guy. We're just going to need to output from this back into the interface. How am I going to do that? Actually, we could just use those phantom faces we had. Because we made them for that setup, and now we don't need them over there. Yeah, why not? Seems good to me. So once you read match channels for a controller, do you add another controller? Once you reach max channels for a controller, do you add another one? Yes, essentially, yeah. But not as a second interface. I guess I don't know what you mean there. So typically, if we go into the overworld, the main reason I hadn't expanded my controllers over here is because of the power usage. So typically I just have a, pretty large controller once I can afford it, and I guess now we can. But yeah, so this will allow us to, access 32 channels in each of these, on each of these sides. And so the way it's going to work in that void dimension is that void dimension has, you kind of can't really see it, but down here, there's a quantum ring. And that quantum ring is currently only using 2 channels, even though we have probably, I don't know, maybe 13 or 14 channels in use over there. And that's because we're only using 2 P2P networks. And so the P2P, each P2P is connected to its own face of a controller. And so each P2P gives us 32 channels. So that means over here, down here, we have 32 channels coming out of here from this one channel being used. And then we have 32 channels over here from this one channel being used. So yeah, actually this one uses 16. And this one uses 5. So, but we're only using 2 channels off of the quantum ring because the quantum ring can only hold 32 channels. So we want to, so that we can get the most, channels out of a single quantum ring, we want to use P2Ps for every channel, So we'll eventually have, if we make it that big, we'll eventually have 32 P2P off of this one quantum ring so that we can have the 32 times 32 channels out here. So it's not as hard as people think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's not, but I don't even know if I'm explaining it very well either. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Okay, perfect. We had this fail earlier, so wanted to make sure we had a dense on this side. Realistically, I should put the energy acceptor and a power supply over here, but this should work. Because a dense should last a while. All right, so. But yeah, so when I was adding an interface over here, ignore this red cable. This red cable is technically a separate network, just so that I didn't have to spend dense cables running a dense cable out this way. It's kind of just me being cheap. So that's all this red cable is just a dense cable hidden. Because it's a P2P on one side, a P2P on the other, and it's just being connected to power, here. And that's all that is. It literally just, it's a pass through because I was lazy. Or not lazy, I was cheap. Okay, so we're working on this guy. Lazy or cheap? Yes. How you doing, K-Bag? Good to see you. I think I beat you to it though, calling myself cheap. Okay, we needed to set up this recipe. Feels like a P2P subnetwork would be more effort than running a base cable. To each their own. Laziness can be in many different forms. Not wanting to craft stuff. Let's change this to do a couple at a time. Cable color is like a subnetwork, so it doesn't connect to other, but still shares channels from the port of origin. Yeah, the way they've always kind of talked about it is a cable can send data across it, and channels are just the limitations of data that you have available, I guess. And so, yeah, cables are just a form of transferring those channels or that data across, because there are things that don't use channels, like, you know, these molecular assemblers don't use channels, but they do need data, so they still need the power from the network, but they don't use a channel for each one of them. But yeah, I suppose it can still be a little confusing. But yeah, cable colors, the only reason I'm using a red cable is so that in my mind, it tells me this is a completely different network. Don't try and connect anything to this. That's essentially the only reason I use a color. I typically don't use other colored ME cables. I heavily utilize cable anchors. Because to me, cable colors makes you have to remember other things. So the only reason I have a different color on this one is, again, just to say, hey, this is very different, you know? So while, yes, it does end up making it look a lot less organized because they'd all end up being the same color, in my mind, it's clearer, you know? Cable colors means you have to store it. Actually, it doesn't, K-Bag. It just means you need a chisel. In this pack, you can take a cable and change it into a different any color you want, and then go back. So it's actually kind of nice. Most packs don't have that capability. All right, then this guy can go there. So we do need to do this once ourselves. That was the ARB. Okay, so then we need to remove, let's turn this off for a second. Okay, put this back down. All right, so we just need to manually put all these things in here. And there we go. So that'll kick off. We do need to back up a little bit. Oh, wait. I have to turn this back on. Okay, and so it should craft, and then it should stay lit. Excellent. And now it's just going to always pull from the chest underneath it. It's always going to have that arboreal recipe. Wow, that is so slow. It takes 10 seconds to craft. Excuse me. Youch. All right. Wait a minute. Didn't this say 100 already? Okay, so that didn't work. What did I mess up? Did I not extract? Needs more fire. Oh, I never connected it. Okay. We need to actually connect it. Yep, I got it. Thank you, K-Big. There we go. There's the 20, and it's cleared. Excellent. All right, there's those. I mean, realistically, we could add 4 more pyres here, all doing the same recipe. Actually, we could even add 7, I suppose. Just circle this whole thing. With one interface, it wouldn't be as easy, though. without us doing some other black magic. So we could connect one interface to 4 chests, I suppose. Does it actually work again? Yes. Yeah, so right now if I hover over this, you can see it shows the recipe. Would it distribute properly? Yeah, Yeah. So here I'll show you. So I guess to confirm this guy, we just click. Oh, well, now we're out of heart and blood. So let me show you. So we have down here. We have these machines. So these are alloy smelters. These are connected to my alloy smelter 2. And so the way it works when you don't have an interface pointing at a certain location. So for example, you can right click an interface and it'll put an arrow to say this interface is only connected to that machine. Whereas if you have it like this, where it's not pointing anywhere, it'll connect to any of the sides. But the way that Applied Energistics works is when the interface tries to push a recipe to one of the machines next to it. So like, for example, this recipe says it needs iron and ender pearls, and it'll create 4 pulsating iron. It's going to try and push both 4 iron and 4 ender pearls in this machine, then it'll try this machine, then it'll try this machine, and then it'll try this machine. I don't actually know the order of the trying, but you understand what I mean. So if this one didn't have room for it, or it had a different recipe going on, it wouldn't be able to push to this one, so it would go to the next one. Applied Energistics is smart in that it won't try to push one item if the second item won't fit, or the third item, fourth item, fifth item, etc. So it's really smart in that respect. And using that, you can do a lot of neat things. Okay, so we technically have this, but we don't have this, which we won't be able to really automate anytime soon. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. Okay, but now how is our clusters doing? Okay, so we have 512 of both of them. We were trying to make the different tier 2 essences. Excuse me. So let's grab one of each of these. Okay, so this is orb. That works if you're crafting like 64 recipes or multiple different alloys, but does it round robin the same recipe? It kind of does. I'm pretty sure it's random. So here I can show you. So if we try and craft, oh, we don't need pulverized anymore. What's something we don't have auto crafted? Vibrant, energetic. So what I think happens is it'll push an item into here, and then the next time a recipe comes up, so I have it saying it can craft 4 osmiridium. So say I try and craft 16 osmiridium. For each of the 4 times, it's going to randomly pick a side to try. That's the way I assume it works. So you could get the same machine multiple times, or you could get all 4 of the machines. I don't think it round robins. I think it's random. And the interface imports the result automatically, or do you have to send it back? For these machines, I have them not pushing, because if you push, you also have to pull. And the problem with pulling with interfaces, sometimes the recipe or the output stays in the interface for more than a couple ticks, and the alloy smelter will pull it back in. and you can't only push, because then it prevents applied energistics from sending items into it. So that's why we have the cables on the side. They're actually doing the output as well as pushing in power. But on the sag mills, because they have the grinding balls, I do actually have those ones. No, I guess same reason. I thought I had them set to pulling, but I guess I don't, because the same thing would happen. Although, because we're not using this interface for inputting items, or rather pushing items into, we could have done the grinding balls via pull, but this works fine. However, in thermal, we do have this one set to input output from the back, and it just has auto input turned off. So this one doesn't need an item conduit. This one only needs power. So that is a benefit of thermal over Ender IO. Okay. So we were doing these guys. So we needed Orbis. Actually, instead of making a bunch of these, let's make a few of the strengthen catalysts. Maybe like 20 of them. So it has to craft more of the other catalysts. Yeah, I haven't even paid attention to ones that wouldn't be full recipes. Okay, so that just worked. Excellent. That wasn't a requirement, right? No, it wasn't. Okay, so we got that. Now we want to do Orbis. Maybe we do like, does it require, no, it just says one. So let's do 2 of each. 2 kind of ensures you have all the items and everything's craftable. How does it craft? Okay, no, that's fine. So that was the Orbis. Next was the Crystallos. It's not really a guarantee, but it's close enough. Close enough. Crystallos. And there we go. And then we got Magicalis. So for this machine, the alchemy table, we're going to need just separate machines doing the same thing over and over. Is this not working? It seems like it might not be working. Did we run out of blood? Or did we run out of... No, that is a blood machine. Okay, how do we mess up? Apparently this isn't the recipe, or we're out of blood, one or the other. I don't think I have the sigil on me. Okay, first off, I guess let's check the machine, or check the recipe. Magicalis. No, we did the wrong recipe. Oh, this wasn't the one that needed Holy Stone. Interesting. Okay. So instead of Holy Stone, it was Ender Shards. Perseki. Okay. This one. 2 of those. Okay, and so we need to fix that recipe. I don't remember which one required the Holy Stone. Guess we can look. Which is the one that requires it? It was the Sanctus. Gotcha. All right, so that was this guy. So the Sanctus. Oh, we never set up the Sanctus recipe. Oh man, if only I, I don't know, paid attention. Okay, this was Magicalis. All right, and now the Sanctus. So we don't have that? Yeah, we don't have that. Which we probably don't have Hardened Electrum. Okay, so there's those ones. And now Sanctus times 2. Well, it says we have it. Very nice. Okay, perfect. There's our tier 2 essences. I'll keep the hardened blood up here. You guys can't really see it, but I'll keep that up there to remind me to do that. Okay, so now we need to work on the Bowl of Promise. And this one also needs blood, which we have how much? 23 buckets. Not sure how we're going to do that yet, because we're not at the automated blood creation through the spiked plates yet. Okay, so we want to set up this recipe. Pretty sure this is a recipe that doesn't work well if DDSS is any indication. In the filled bowl, so this is a spike, Magicalis, crushed gem. Also, this one uses a lesser will, which we do have, but it uses 200. Oh no, it uses 16, but requires 200. Okay. Patterns. Okay, and then the bowl of empty promises. Yeah, we don't have. Also, we don't have a spike, I don't think. Which there's an option to switch bookmark items to the bottom left of the screen. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if it wasn't up here, I would ignore it because I ignore the items down here. Did we end up making a recipe for the dark power gem? I did. Okay. So that was the bowl and spikes. Did I do that? No. Okay. And what? Iron spikes. Iron rods. Okay. Hey Stella, welcome back. How are you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, that was a normal craft. I messed this up. I don't know which one's which. You'd see them more? True. Yeah, chat would definitely see them more. Or do you mean in your own game you'd see them more? This one and that one. Okay, and then both of these were... No, this one is different, right? Yeah, this is the Hellfire Forge. Hellfire Forge. Okay, and this one's over here. In your own game, you'd see more. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Playing Stardew Valley with a friend. Very nice. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of surprised they don't have this configurable in newer versions. Recipe record configuration current mode enabled. Recipes are not recorded or opened when shift is pressed. Hold down control to display the recipe preview. Whoop. Open a recorded recipe or mark a recipe while holding down shift. So if I do shift A, it doesn't show up. I don't think I understand what this one is. So work was hard today? It was long, yeah. Yeah, it was a long day. Somebody decided a meeting at 4:30 on a Friday was appropriate. But as I said earlier, it was a production issue. So they wanted my help. How you doing, Precious? Welcome. I think it lets you pin the specific recipe from inside GEI. Oh, so like this or something? Oh, interesting. Recipes are not recorded or opened when shift is pressed. So if I hold shift, so yeah, shift A doesn't copy the recipe. Okay. And then the other way is the opposite. So now A does that, but shift A does that. Okay. And then you hold down control to see the recipe. Okay. That's neat. Think you bookmark a recipe instead of, oh, you guys didn't see any of that, did you? So I changed it to restricted. And so now if I press A, it gives us the normal one. Control doesn't do anything. But if I hold shift and press A, it puts a little R on there. And then if I press control, you can see the actual recipe. It's neat. It's neat. That's JEI add-ons, not HEI. Or is HEI in the pack as well? I have no idea. Mod HEI, JEI. There's JEI utilities, JEI support. Try a non-table recipe. What do we make in a non-table? There you go, arc furnace. Hey, Agro Ninja, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. So shift A and then control. Yeah, looks like it works. Welcome, Agro Ninja. Welcome, raiders. Hey there, Gandhi, maybe. Welcome. How was your stream, Agro Ninja? What did you get up to? But welcome, raiders. We're playing some Divine Journey 2. It is a difficult mod pack or grindy mod pack. Has a ton of recipe changes. Requires a lot of automation. And we're having a very good time. It also has a pretty significant quest book. And we're according to the quest book, we're halfway through. I tend to imagine it's going to get even more complicated as we get further on. So I would imagine we're not halfway through. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had an awesome time. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language in chat, and hope you guys enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Let's also give you a shout out. Thank you very much, Nefers. But yeah, welcome on in. Playing some Vault Hunters over on Cygnus too. It was a blast. That's awesome.
Hi.
Hello, Eggman. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 28 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Eggman? Thank you. Glad to hear you're having a great time, Agro Ninja. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. What was I just going to say? I don't know.
There will be no survivors.
Oh my goodness. Pictocon. What the heck? Pictocon, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and delay the break a little bit as well. But thank you very much, Pictocon. Can we get some additional hearts and hype in chat for Pictocon for 5 gifted subs to the community? Welcome on in, Sabri, Cazador, Trucker, Poe, and Othelon. Hopefully I didn't destroy any of those names too poorly. But yeah, welcome on in. So what were we looking for? We were looking at this guy. Oh, no. It was the recipe was completely right there. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. It is a pretty complicated pack, so there's a lot of different mods to it. There's a lot of different things. And Agro Ninja, if you got to head out, I completely understand. Feel free to, just head out, get yourself some food, rest, all that good stuff. And thank you very much for bringing your community over here. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Eggman. Always good to see you. This was something we had never touched before. This a mod called Totemic. Was interesting. We ended up dying to one of the bosses we had to fight at the very beginning of the game, beginning of the pack for this Totemic mod. It's interesting because it has you make noise as the recipe for the totems. It's pretty interesting. You remember that mod from Railcraft? Which one? This stuff? Oh, RL Craft. Oh, Totemic is in our RL Craft. Gotcha. Yeah, I had never played with Totemic. Also never played with Roots is another one that we had just kind of learned about in this pack. Luckily, the quest book in this pack has, it definitely helps you out a ton. Like you can see there's a lot of instructions, descriptions in the quest book here, so it's a really, really handy pack. Roots is fun. Miss these old mods. Yeah, the one I'm very familiar with is Applied Energistics, but not a lot of the other ones. Abyssal Craft we had recently learned about in a pack or two before, and then Blood Magic we've used quite a bit. I think this is causing problems. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Welcome. So I don't know how that's happening, but I think that's what's causing the willow trees to not spawn in as much. What do you mean fail plays with them every day? Exactly. Well, they're still old mods, K-Big. Even if they're in a pack that gets updated, regularly. All right, put that away. Okay, so we were making the Bowl of Promises. Just like Mad Pack 4, That's a very old pack, and we play that quite a bit. So we needed to make the Bowl of Promises. That's what we're working on, right? Yep. So this is Bowl of Promises. So let's see what we... Excuse me. Looks like we can craft everything. So does it just work with everything, or is there anything that doesn't work? Mob Grindium is a little slower than I would have expected. I think it's over here. Yeah. So it's working on this guy. And then it should put the bowl in here. Perfect. Oh man, this is so slow. We need to get some upgrades in this, but I suppose we don't have the blood to upgrade this guy. Okay. looks good to me. What's the next thing we were trying to do? Tier 2 reagents. Maple sapling, eucalyptus sapling. What was over here? This was garnet, amethyst, opal, and amber. Amethyst and amber. Not sure if we have either of those. Cookie jar. And a potion of haste. Ooh. Okay, that means we're going to have to get cookies crafting. Okay, and then the potion of haste we'll have to do as well. Which does mean we're going to have to use alchemical retort. So we can make a haste to alchemical imbuer. Awkward potion basalts. So we're gonna have to make a setup for this. I'm assuming I can't use the potion brewer, because that was something we were looking at originally, but I think it's because the haste one. So we could probably make this haste 2 in the potion brewer. But I think we can't make the haste 4 that it required. To obtain, create the tier 3, then the tier 4 liquid potion in a fractionating still. What is that, Chaos? Why can't you just use a brewing stand? Yes. To obtain, create the tier 3 liquid potion in a fractionating still. Yeah. So we'll need to set up these 4, not 2. Yeah, haste 4. So now the question is, do we just use all fractionating stills to do this whole thing? Oh, no, I guess it'd be an alchemical imbuer in the middle there. So it'd be 2 fractionating stills. And then, what would this be? 3? So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So 3 imbuers. And 2 fractionating stills. Okay, so the bowl finished. It did. And Applied Energistics knows which one it is, so that's good. Alright, so that was to make this guy, and now we need to make the Promise of Tenacity, which requires another bowl of promise. How much blood did it require? 5,000? Should be okay. Is this a reagent that you need to craft multiple times as an ingredient? Probably. Most of these things require you to make them multiple times. Looks like haste 4 is also used over there. The haste reagent is used in a holy core. It's also used in a mining reagent. So efficiency 5. You'll eventually need thousands of each. Yeah, that's my assumptions. Hey Martini, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. Alright, so let's set up this recipe. Did we make the Iron Promise recipe? Did. Alright. And that's the 2 bowls. Were those... Actually, if it already had the recipe fine there. You have Simple Catalyst set to keep 100,000 in stock. Yep. Yeah, it sounds about right. All right, let's do, this is a normal craft, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a normal one. You're good? Glad to hear that, Martini. Tenacity. So it already had us craft a bunch of those already. I do need to try, Picticon, what you had talked about, having crafting done on a subnetwork. I still need to try that to see if that's something I'd want to do, because it feels like that would be nice to force the separate crafting like cards. Hey Cazador, how are you doing today? And yeah, GG on the gift sub. And end products suddenly become ingredients of other things. Exactly. Yeah, almost like many of these recipes end up being included in other recipes, of course. Thank you for all the Project Ozone packs, without a doubt. Without a doubt. All right, so there you go. Says I can use it in Blood Infuser, the Colossal Blood Chest, Spirit Furnace, the Reanimator, and the Sanguine Environment Accumulator. All right, so we toss that in there. That's actually going to use up all the blood we have. Just need to do Project Nope Zone next, definitely. We're all excited about that. An iron casing needed like 5 different machine frames, exactly. Yep. Okay. We're almost at the point of being able to... Wait, what did that say? This can be used in a couple EvoCraft machines, but more importantly, it's used in the Blood Infuser, where it unlocks new recipes. Hey Swag, how you doing today? Late member of the chat trade. Nice, nice. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have that. We still need to set up this guy so we can actually make blood from blood now. Or just make blood from slime balls, which actually is cheaper. So we should, well, we don't have automated blood yet. Once we get automated blood, we should passive this one without a doubt. I suppose that means I should passive the other one, because then I can use the blood balls to make the blood balls. Probably. Didn't get a good night's sleep last night. I'm sorry to hear that, Swag. Hope that your nap helped out. Glod, of course. And what does common require? Yeah, the will is what I was looking into to see how to properly craft these a lot. Thank you for the lurks, Agro Ninja. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna set this up as a manual, right? I guess I don't have this in the manual anymore. So wait, does that mean we don't have the lesser? Slime ball to blood ball is a consumable. Blood ball to 2 blood ball is a catalyst. I don't know what that means. I'm not following. But yeah, what I was saying is if I do this recipe, I don't need any input because it'll input itself. Whereas this one, I'll have to provide input of slime balls, even though slime balls are essentially free because we had a tree, but we did stop producing slime balls, so technically it's no longer free, but We also have, 780,000. So we have a couple. Okay, so common. You don't have to get up early tomorrow as is Saturday. Very nice. Still has to set up slime ball production on Terra Nova. Good luck. We're just going to remove those two and do this. Okay, so we don't have any of these cores, right? No, we have the other ones. So this one requires an apprentice. Yeah, it requires an apprentice orb. Which we don't have an extra one of those. Okay, let's make a few of those blood things. Have to make 8 slime balls via crate, then surround an egg to get a slime spawn egg. Stick that in a mob farm. Nice. Let's pick up this guy and this guy. And we can do this one. And actually, yeah, we'll just do all 16. That'll be fine. All right, let's stab. Gold mob farms drop 150 ticks. Gold mob farms. Is a mob farm is a recipe, I guess. An easy mob farm. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand. Makes sense. Alright, so there we go. There's our blood. So we do have a whatchamacallit, incense altar down here, which allows us to, oh, I didn't wait for Sulfray to finish, dang it. Which allows us to get more blood in here and only stab once. Just have to supply a sword to get drops. Nice. And glass bottles for experience. Cool. All right, we'll do that. Make sure that guy is full. And there's our hardened drops. Let's also grab this guy. Get us some meat for the meat feeder. Okay, so now we have, excuse me, a few blood. I guess we should set this up as a manual recipe. Let's do 16 at a time. Manual. Yeah, all the rest of that is still manual. And let's set up this guy over here for now. You can use that auto enchant a sword. Nice. Yeah, we do that in a bunch of different ways. Oh, because I left these in here. Whoops. Woohoo. Light Enigma, welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 9 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Enigma? Thank you very much. How are you doing today, Light Enigma? Hope you're well. This guy is done. A Twitch baby as well. GG. All right. Yeah, I guess 10 will be easier. So let's do 10 at a time, because that'll just be a full pool. But yeah, welcome back to the Fair Survivors, Light Enigma. Hope everything's going well. Woohoo! There we go. Yeah, so we can fill the whole thing on one charge. So that's great. Guess we will hold on to this. We're really close to the point of doing automated blood, both through blood magic as well as through the kind of cheaty way in this pack. And I suppose it's not cheaty, it's part of the pack, but I wanted to make another one of these, which was this guy, Corallium Decorated Blood Star. Let's see here. Okay, nothing I need to worry about. What is this waiting on? More dark power gems. This should go a little bit faster now. Terra Nova, you're currently making a diorite, andesite, and granite factory. Why a diorite factory? That's what I'm supposed to say, right? All right, and then this guy. This one required what, 12? Yeah, but it's diorite. Next, you're gonna say you needed birch for something. Okay. I'm just waiting on these. You need birch for pears. Well, sounds like the pack is broken. All right, we got another orb. Perfect. Okay. So now we have an extra orb that we can now use for recipes. And we needed the orb to be able to make these guys, right? Oh, that's too bad. When you click on this guy, I was hoping it would go straight to this tab. It doesn't. Birch planks are nice. To each their own. Aquatic core, gusty core, fire core. Okay, so let's grab this guy. We want magic core. So this will use the apprentice orb. Okay. We know how to do that. That wizard's reagent, we do not know how to do. If you want a lighter wood than oak, birch planks work. Well, that'll teach you. You shouldn't need a lighter oak than wood. You shouldn't need a lighter wood than oak. Okay, and so this one drains 12. Okay, let's not worry about that for right now. We'll need to set up these guys. Okay, and then the last one was the holy core with an apprentice blood orb. Cobble isn't the only building block in the game. Agreed. Wait. Disagree? Question mark? Almost agree? Oh, wait. That goes up there. And haste. Like I said, everybody to each their own, you know? Bone block, and then we're gonna need both of these guys. So that's interesting. So we could have a roots transmutation ritual prep to run, and we could tell it to create these, but that would be so slow though. Seems someone in the apartment complex throwing a party with people hollering. That stinks. With chipped, you have thousands of blocks to choose from. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not my thing, but for you, go for it. Excuse me. We also need melons, I suppose. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. And I suppose our saplings right now are voiding, so we might as well change it to be maple and eucalyptus. We need more patterns. And frame blocks means you can make a roof out of anything. But why would you need to make a roof out of anything when you can make a roof out of cobble or no roof at all? Did you think about that? Did you think about that? Just no roof at all. Or you can use glass as a roof, and glass is just up on the surface, you know? Be one with nature. Greg Tech? Oh, because stuff explodes. Glass is the way. Exactly. Sugar glowstone, and we need a cookie block. This is haste. Fail almost got stumped, claiming he needs a roof. No, never. That one, and I'm tempted to do this recipe, but we'll just do this one instead. We will need a way to get cocoa, because we currently have cocoa. But we're going to want more. Glass at build height is basically still a cobble slab. True. Go ahead and live without a roof. Agreed. Agreed. I will. This was the Hellfire Forge. Hellfire Forge. That one, and that one. And all these. Oops, that's not right, is it? No, these are normal recipes. That's why Kaz is the MVP for disabling rain. Oh yeah? Was rain disabled in Project Ozones? I don't remember. PO3 for sure. Oh yeah. Cheers, Swag. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we're still trying to make this guy. So we need 250, 128, 12. So those are all be 12. What was the other parts of this? Let's put those all in my bar over here. Okay, so then this one is 12. They all 12? That one's 12. And that one's 12. Okay, so that's... If you could, you'd spend points to trigger a rainstorm. Is that something we should do? Should we add some channel points to allow you guys to make it rain in here? Let's see, this is 256. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough, but I guess let's find out. So if we want to make the common, what are we missing? The lesser probably? Oh, we don't even have those saplings, and of course we don't have haste, right? Okay. So maple, yep, and eucalyptus. Gotcha. You do the same thing to Matt too for saying he doesn't need a roof? Well, yeah, the only roof we have here is a glass roof. And then out here, technically we have a roof because we're underground. But this one we don't have a roof at all. Oh, we have another one. Hello. You make a sloped glass roof? Yeah, I don't care. I don't I don't want any slope stuff in my locations here. I'm glad it works for you. but I don't want to use frame stuff at all. All I've heard in the past is that framed blocks can cause FPS issues, and clearly that's my reason for not building pretty things. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. All right. Obviously. All right. Let's come over to here and you guys can watch some mobs die. Cobble is proven to be TPS friendly. Agreed. Agreed. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. If you are new out there, be sure you click that follow button. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Well, but we are family friendly here. Oh, crap. We are family friendly. This is one long clip. Uh-oh. The dude, I would never say for anybody. Oh goodness. I would never say for anybody to kill you. Hard and locked to your 4. Imagine crafting all these manually. Doesn't that suck? I mean, we're almost crafting them manually, right? 2x compressor. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, I don't want to deal with the lurker. No, thank you. Alright, so those should grow eventually. And we might be able to get some stuff out of it. Oh man. Holy cow, that is so scary. I thought for sure I'd turned enough. Well, completely did that just on purpose to use the totem. Oh. Well, and then I have sand in my dank. Okay. Yeah, sister. Searching for vault stone doesn't bring back vault cobblestone. Okay, let's fix this this thing here. To you know, back to the normal position, because she's been she just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever seen a real? I've kind of stopped eating different foods, and we've pretty much just moved on to eating the same food. Dang it, I caught it, but then it got through my fingers. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Stop it! In layer somewhere. Maybe. Okay, I see where we are. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and this is where we got. How not to pronounce words with your host. Fail to survive. True. Lily, can you please like go clean yourself? Oh. No. Welcome back, chat. Oh no. Apparently there was an oh no clip there. Welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's take a quick peek at these. Yeah, so you definitely get all the common essences a lot more. Realistically, I should put this one up here and then I don't have to do that, but... And that death was Lily's fault? Agreed. Fail to fail? No, always failing. Always failing. Alright, what am I doing? We set up... Right, we needed the saplings. Okay, so that means we're going to need to do one of those roots rituals. Let's put that away. And let's start working on those saplings. I mean, the eucalyptus we can get from right here, right? Just chop this guy down. That'll give us the eucalyptus. And so then we'll just need to set this up as a recipe. Maple, I have no idea if we've seen a maple or not. I wouldn't even know what to look for a maple tree. What about that? That was kind of like orangish. Divine RPG. Okay, so let's put that away. Where is my tank at? Okay. All right, so we want to make the maple samplings. And then we also need to do the potion of haste. Oh, and I suppose we need cocoa beans as well. We no longer have our cocoa bean thing over here. Does this thing... Will this thing farm cocoa beans for us? Because we don't really need it to do eggplant anymore. Still muted? Okay, we're back. Will this harvest cocoa beans? Let's find out. We grab some cocoa beans and we grab some jungle saplings. Okay, which direction is this? This is southeast. So turn you off. Southeast. Okay, third time's a charm. Cocoa beans. There. Okay, so if we just do that, will it plant cocoa beans and harvest them? It probably helps to be turned on though. It does. Nice. Okay. Okay, and then how does this work? Does this... Yeah, this goes into a draw over here. And then is this... Does this draw... This is accessible in the network, right? Let's get rid of those. So I guess that means we need another 2x1 with a key. Actually, this doesn't need to be a 2x1, right? This can be just a big one. And what else? We need that and that. Okay, so cocoa beans, and there we go. We're getting some. All right, so these guys go away, and there we go. Now we got cocoa beans coming in. I mean they're growing pretty quickly. If I put a jungle log right here, will it plant a cocoa bean right there? It does. Okay, I guess that means we want to grab a jungle tree. Can I torque in this one? No, okay. Bone meal. All right, give me a jungle tree. Excellent. Chop it down. All right, so then if we put jungle logs, oh, right, that's not going to do anything. Okay, floating jungle logs, perfectly normal. All right, there we go. That will make it so we have cocoa beans almost everywhere. I suppose I could also put one right here. We'll just miss out on a single piece of wheat. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Okay, and then this just needs to be voided and upgraded. Okay, and how did we have this set up? This is extract only, okay. All right, so we can put those away and these away. All right, so we have eucalyptus. We're probably going to need to set that up. And now we needed to get maple. Okay, so we did the cocoa beans. Which one was it? That one. Maple sapling. Okay, and this requires magma block with a oak underneath it. Okay. Magma and oak saplings. Excuse me. And then we need the whole recipe. Shore, petals, lead, red cedar, and clathrite. Shore, petals. Oh yeah, and petals is something we need to automate as well. Lead, red cedar. Do we get this from growing a tree as well? Bone meal. Pretty pipes are pretty slow. So you have plenty of time to watch Fail in between crafts. Do you not have the upgrade for pretty pipes? Oh, because you don't have power? Was that it? I think I remember that now. Okay, just want to make sure this thing grew the saplings. No power yet. Gotcha. Alright. Just a couple saplings would be nice. Wow, we're not getting very many saplings from this. Wait until you can either get a steady source of lava or biofuel. Gotcha. And we did only need a couple. Can I use fortune on the set on the leaves? I wonder. Kind of looks like no. I didn't actually pay attention to how many. Okay, so we're at 14. I don't think fortune helps. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well we got a couple. So we can put those away. And yeah, so we got eucalyptus, magma over that. Okay. And this required a 3 high, I believe. All right, so it was that one, that one, that one. This one. Oh, we never grabbed the energized clathrite. Okay. All right, and then we need to set up this guy. Okay, and then we light it. All right, and this should convert. Perfect. Whoops. All right, we'll just grab a few just in case so that we don't, run out. I don't remember why we needed the 4 high. Okay, I think 8 is probably good. So that'll eventually finish. Okay, so that's this guy. Guess we can tempted to throw it. How did we get wild root from that? Don't know. Okay, so all that goes away. So I guess we're gonna need another 2x1 or 2x2. Man, we need some more upgrades. Let's grab those. Okay. Those ones. And these ones. Okay, so voided and upgrades. Okay. I don't think we actually needed both of them yet, but we'll just put these guys in here. Yeah, we'll grab the whole thing. So we're full on everything except for Willow. I mean, we're not full on saplings for both of these. But yeah, so let's at least get rid of the hop seed and tiger wood, I guess. Hop seed and tiger wood. There's not even a good way for me to do this, I guess. So hop seed and tiger wood. So let's do tiger wood and hop seed. Okay, so that's these ones and tiger wood. All right, hopefully it doesn't erase any of the existing ones. Also, the eucalyptus trees are definitely going to grow outside of the chunk. Okay, there we go. We got a maple. Oh, I forgot about the logs. Okay. So everything here should go in there. Excellent. So we needed maple and eucalyptus. Maple and eucalyptus. All right, good, and maple. All right, so now we just need to let both of those expand a bit. Range. Can we add more wireless over here now? All right, so if we make this more 580, man, the expansion of these ranges is so low. So low. Okay, so that was that and that. So now we need to work on the haste. So we can either use the potion brewer to get to the haste 2, or we use 5 machines here. So it's either going to be the potion brewer and 2 fractionating stills, or it'll be 3 alchemical imbuers and 2 fractionating stills. Actually, it would also be a fluid transposer, I think, from the potion brewer. So that only saves me 1 machine. So I guess we go with 3 of these and 2 of these. Easy answers, I guess. Constantan gears. Do we have? We do. The brewing stand. We probably don't have that craftable. Okay. The rest of that should be fine. And that was for the imbuer. Nickel and Constantan. Nickel gears. Oh, I didn't grab the recipe. Okay, so there's all of those. And then we want to do gears. Okay. So now we wanted 2 fractionating stills and 3 imbuers, not ambuers. Okay, here's our imbuers. Guess we want all of these to be upgraded. Fractionating, and then we need to make the piece that goes in the fractionating still. Oh, and then I guess I do still need a fluid transposer as well to make the actual bottle. Yeah, we need this guy. Okay, that's not very expensive. And then we need a fluid transposer. This one. Okay, what was that called? Augment. So we needed 2 of those. I guess we'll do 5 speed augments. And kit, we're going to need 1 more of them. You don't know how to make electrum? That's a hard one to believe. I guess we didn't have that recipe. Okay, we needed another kit and the fluid transposer. Oh, nice. I guess we need another augment as well. If I wanted to do 1 augment per machine. Kit. Okay, so there's all that. Wait, what do we actually need for the recipe? We need nothing, glowstone, basalts, and netherwort. Ooh. Also don't have netherwort growing. Okay. I imagine I can't grow netherwort on the calyx soil. Oh, you can. Okay. What corner is this one? This is the southwest corner. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Southwest corner now has netherwort. Okay. And that also means we're going to need a new thing over here. Draw that one. You with netherwort. Okay. Those guys go away. And then we wanted void and upgrade. All right, let's get rid of all that. Okay, seems good. Okay, so that'll give us the nether wart we need. Yeah, eventually we'll need to set up just a bunch of plant interactors with all of these things. Gonna need to do that at some point. Nothing's close to the 500 stacks yet. All right, so all right, good to know we don't need soul sand. So I was tempted to set this up over here. All right, convinced. Okay, so we need to start with an imbuer, and water happens to be right there. So this is just going to go like that. And then it's going to go fractionating still, and then fluid transposer. Okay, so this is going to input from there and output out the back. This one's going to input from the side, output out the side. Okay, and then these ones are going to input from the top and the left and output to the side. I guess this one's only going to input from the top. Okay, we're going to need filters. 4 filters, I guess. What about glass bottles are not being crafted? We are getting them right now, but we will run out of those at some point. I guess for now we can ignore it. Okay, so we got nether wart, we got glass bottles. It was basalt's powder. All right, and then it was glowstone. So glowstone already has a slot. And is that the 4 things we need to filter? I think so. So we want to upgrade all those. Put an augment and everything. And then we get those guys in there. I just want to make sure nothing gets messed up. All right, so now we need to do power and conduits. So let's grab a facade. All right, we can put the torch back. Okay, and then we're going to need energy and item conduit. All right, that one can go there. So let's open this up. All right, that one will go there and connect all of those. Then we need our wrench, and we can set all these to only insert. We could put all of the inserts on the bottom. Like the item inserts. But I guess we'll keep it on the top for some reason. Oh, right. We're gonna need, no, we don't need anything else down there. That wouldn't look too clean. True. I don't want anybody accusing me of making anything looking pretty. Alright, so we need a basic filter on this guy. And this one's going to be netherwort. This will be on brown. Okay. This one's going to be on brown as well. Or... nope, this one's going to be cyan. Okay. That one should actually get basalts, yep. Granite for floors, andesite is half needed for alloy. Yeah. Yeah. That's too bad that you have to make diorite. Okay, we got brown and glowstone. Been concerned since Fail started using facades, still unsure if the real Fail has been abducted. Okay, and then this guy needs a filter of glass bottles from brown. Oh, and I guess this will extract on red. You'd have to have a steady source of lava to not use it. Sounds like you need blood magic. Dripstone. That works too, I guess. Glass bottles, netherwort. Magic mods in the pack. But you have create. Create's a magic mod. Let's put that stuff away. And these ones. Okay, water. Create is a tech mod. Yep. Britannia is a tech mod too. Okay, so we got water. It's gonna go into there. Oh, does that fill that? It doesn't. Okay, good. Back 1 out of 2. Very nice. Very nice fish. GG. Insert on blue. Okay, so this should all start processing. Oh, it was so close. What did we miss? Is this not inserting from the back? I see. There it is. Haze 4 potions. One is better than none. Exactly. Well, hope you had fun with it. Hope you had fun with it, fish. Don't these normally produce more than one at a time? Oh, I suppose it is. I see. Or no, it's not using, it's not producing more than one. Catan with family is always fun. Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, okay, so this is when you start getting more than one at once. Maybe? I don't actually know. Well, anyways, okay, so we got our haste 4. So where do we store the haste 4? really want to, I mean, one stack is probably all I need, but I think we should do probably 128 at least. So I guess we put this in here. And let's get a upgrade to double it. All right, so that'll store 128 of haste 4. It seems like you boil off some of the extra water. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what was going on over there. I couldn't really tell because it seems like the number goes down by 250 while it's in the middle. But I don't know. I don't, not really worried about it. All right. We could always make it faster if we really wanted to for all of those machines. It was like 250 millibuckets of 2 becomes 200 millibuckets of 3. All right, so that was those guys. So wait, are we just ready to go now? We try and make a common. It says we have everything. Remember to hold the reagents for that one quest. Yeah, I suppose that's valid. I mean, we're gonna have to make more in the future, but yeah, especially since this will unlock Britannia. Haste. Okay, wizard. It's an air. Wizard. Oh, right, I forgot to check. So obviously we have opal, amethyst, and amber, and garnet. Garnet, we have almost none. Amethyst, we don't have much. And what was the other one? Amber, we have almost none. And apparently Amber does not have a excavator. Let's see, is there... Okay, so it looks like Amber might be good to either use mechanism for... Yeah, no additional recipe there. At what point are you expected to get into crop essences? We're almost there. It's like, yeah, it's actually the next recipe. But I imagine Amber... What was Amber? It's a tier 3, so I'm imagining tier 3 is going to take quite a while to get into. But yeah, so it looks like essences and tastes like marzipan if you had diamond teeth, and the last crafting star. So this guy, and what the heck is tastes like marzipan? So that must be somewhere. Oh, okay. Does that mean it's one of the ones in here then? I don't know. I don't know. It's soon-ish. What were the other agents? Frost and growth. Frost, which we didn't do, and growth. Okay. Frost. Excuse me. Which is packed ice snow. Didn't we do one of those? This was in the Hellfire Forge. I have to imagine we're pretty low on our will. Actually, not that bad. Can we make the what is it? Demon Crucible? Crystallizer? Crucible, I think. Defensive core. Neutral reagents. Which requires the Magician Blood Orb, so tier 3. It's too bad I can't just like toss these wills on that one, but we're making a bigger one. Okay, so frost reagent. Let's go ahead and swap this out with the other one. Okay, and there's the frost one. You're gonna give me a choice. I don't know which one I'd want. Okay, and then this common was that. So common. I tend to imagine we're gonna also run out of blood. It's kind of neat to watch it. Did that actually finish? It did. Wow. Okay. So let's grab this guy out. The only problem now is I don't have a way of taking all the will out of this gem. I guess that's not entirely true. We have the other gems still. We do, and each one of these can hold 64. Okay, so I don't remember if this will, if we end up losing the will for this recipe here. This one. And oh, okay, this is coming back into here. That we really should change that to. We could change that to O, but then it'll always show the comparator signal. But we could do another ender chest, this ender chest, and we could use this one for our crafting chest. Problem is, it's always gonna have a comparator signal because that thing's always gonna be inside it. But that'd be kind of nice, and then we could access our manual crafting from anywhere in the world. All right, so we got the lesser. that, and that. There it goes. There's our common. Why am I doing that? Common tar gem. Nice. Okay, put you up there. And let's dump everything into that one. Okay, and those are all empty. Yep. Okay. And I guess now we put these up there. And this can hold 10 or 1,000. Please tell me I'm not. Okay. Wasn't sure if I was sending them into the void. I shouldn't do all of them. Is there a good way to toss all these out? There's not. Just have to press this like 80 times, chat. Can I move this into my inventory? Cannot. Okay. Just 100, 200 more times. How do you have all nice numbers of wills? Not a clue. I don't know. That's what I was questioning the other day. And it feels like it must be something that they change in the pack to allow you to put them in a dank or something. I don't know. Or since it's based on mob health, maybe it's however mobs are, however mobs get their health, maybe something special about this pack for that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we should make another one of these. I'm not sure if we'll be able to, but let's try. And we have all the ingredients. The only problem now is going to be our will and the blood. So far, it seems okay. Really need to get the sigil so I can see how much blood is in our network. This guy here. How you doing? Let them hide. Welcome. Okay, we don't use a lot of blood. That's good. Should I also have this guy chunk loaded? I don't think this can be a whole thing. Trying to figure out AE2, not doing too well with it, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. What questions do you have with AE2? We can try and help. As long as they're not just super broad. Oh, I forgot to grab the pieces. Well, actually, before we go, did it finish crafting? It did. Maybe if you have some sort of a problem, you could put a screenshot in Discord. We can take a look, see if we can help out. Lesser. All right, let's upgrade this guy as well. Nice. So now we have 2 commons. And did they actually give us a common? No, they gave us a lesser. In the auto crafting quest line, chapter 13, you're trying to figure out exactly what you need to do with it. Got told to use P2P, but don't know what you do with them or if there's a multi-block you need to build. I mean, you don't need to use peer-to-peer. Peer-to-peer is definitely one of the more confusing aspects to most people of applied logistics. But essentially, the way that peer-to-peer works is you're taking one channel in. So you see there's one channel on this line here. And a peer-to-peer tunnel allows you to extract data more than one channel from the peer-to-peer tunnel. So you can see up in the top middle there, it says the frequency is 5F15. And then on the outside, it shows 16 channels being used. 5F15. So if we go back to our main system, I don't know if we'll be able to find this. Oh, actually, okay, yeah, so it's right here. So that peer-to-peer network, or that peer-to-peer tunnel is connected to this one here. So it's allowing us to access this controller from within the AE system using that one channel on the other side. It's going to allow us to use, you know, a lot more channels than just the 32 that we'd have access to from a quantum ring. I guess so. The peer-to-peer, doesn't it have like a YouTube or something as well? You can do this without peer-to-peer if you set up your controller blocks to allow different color cables. Use a lot of dense cables, but peer-to-peer is quite nice once you understand how once you understand how it works. Yeah, that's very true. Well, I mean, you can't do it wirelessly, I suppose, but it has a video that explains much of VOD2. Quite lengthy, but is put into sections. Yeah, I feel like they pointed at a YouTube video somewhere in here that talked about applied logistics stuff as well. So what did you say? You said chapter 13, top right. So I don't remember where it talked about peer-to-peer. I feel like that might have been all the way at the beginning, but maybe no. So they have a Discord link here. I swear one of the quests talked about a YouTube video. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I guess if you have like more specific questions, I guess. So you'd also asked about auto crafting. So with auto crafting, essentially all you need to do auto crafting is a crafting storage and an interface connected to a molecular assembler. Technically, you don't need this, but we'll ignore that. And so the way it works is with one crafting storage, those are based on the sizes, you can craft one item at a time. And so if you try to craft like these covered cables, do you need at least one coprocessor? No. No, the coprocessors are extra. So say you wanted to craft this fluix crystal block here. It would use up the crafting CPU. It would send the ingredients to this, technically to the molecular assembler. And then the molecular assembler would craft it and send the recipe back into the interface. And then applied logistics would say, okay, the recipe is complete. The coprocessors that we have here allows this crafting CPU to do more than one recipe at a time. So because we have 3 additional coprocessors, that means it can do 4 recipes at once. So for example, if we're trying to craft these covered cables, it requires the glass cables and it requires white wool. So we'd have a separate recipe that would craft the glass cable, and maybe even a separate recipe that crafts the white wool, and so on and so forth throughout all the different recipes. And so then you need one crafting CPU for each full craft you want to do. So that's why we have, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And then each of the crafting storages are based on how much memory the craft requires to craft it. So for example, if we try and craft this common tartaric gem, all the stuff here requires 1,831 bytes. So that means you couldn't use just a 1K crafting storage CPU. You'd have to use one that's bigger than that. I don't know if that helped, but maybe. Feel free to ask, additional questions if I can clarify things. But yeah, and then this button up here will end up being your friend as well. Crafting stations need to be rectangular prisms. Also true, yeah. Yep. Tiny bit, your brain is just trying to understand this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'd suggest you could look at my YouTube, but I don't really do things in order. So you'd kind of have to go through, a handful of the VODs and hope you see something. Hope you see the setup. I don't really have anything that would be just explicitly, this is what you need to do to get these things set up. What you could do is what Nefri suggested. Chosen Architect has an AE2 video, and Chosen Architect is very, very knowledgeable and well-spoken, and also has a lot of good videos. So he I'm sure will explain everything, in each of the different pieces that you need. Because I guess the other part I didn't explain is this guy. This guy is your pattern terminal. This is how you create those patterns that we put inside of those interfaces. So for example, if we wanted to craft, I don't know, like this demon crucible. So you have these items here, and so you click this plus button, it populates the pattern, and then you can create the pattern by clicking the arrow. And then you would take this pattern and you would throw it into an interface. So this is an interface terminal. It allows you to access all the interfaces that are on your network. So if we go down to one of those molecular assemblers, which you can see I have a lot of them are very full. So if we put this inside of one of those molecular assemblers, and now we tell it to craft that demon crucible, it's going to tell me what I'm missing, because I don't have everything that it needs to be crafted. So for example, we're missing the Hellfire Forge and we're missing the defensive core. Yeah, you can post it, Nefers. Since you're a VIP, that's not a problem. So it's telling me that I'm missing this Hellfire Forge, I'm missing this defensive core, but everything else is craftable or exists in my system. But yeah, and the main thing is to start small. Don't try and incorporate everything all at once. And also, go through VODs, watch people do planar logistics, all that good stuff. It'll definitely help you out. Some things can get confusing, so again, start simple. Lily's just laying on the carpet. Apparently she's getting warm. Okay, so we have our common gem, and they gave us a lesser thing back. Okay, and then this is going to allow us to get to there. So now we can get to floral fertilizer. Wait, and they were going to give us the maple saplings that we just crafted? What the heck? All right, let's set up that recipe. So here's a good example. So we're maybe it's not a good example because this is going to be a processing pattern, not another one. But we're going to set up this recipe here. So it's going to say all 4 of these things are required to craft 4 of these. So we set up a pattern for it. And I'll manually put this in the interface just so it's more obvious. So we go over to our Hellfire Forge, and this interface down here, we throw this in here. And so now if we tell it to craft some floral fertilizer, it's going to craft a handful of things. So there was the reagent, and there was the floral fertilizer. And all of that went back into the system, and now we have floral fertilizer crafted. What do you mean to not teach AE2 every single recipe from JG? I mean, you don't have to not do that. Though I would tend to say it will get likely laggy, but you know. Okay, so now we need to get all the floral fertilizer. I don't know which one would be best over here. Haste, Wizard, Frost, Growth. Have a good night, Fish. Thanks so much for hanging out. Always good to see you. I don't think any of these matter anymore now that we have them all craftable. Wizard, was it? Maybe just the wizard one because the gems are rare? Maybe. And then garnet was excavator. So this will actually get us the amethyst and the garnet. And it'll get us some redstone. So this was enricher gives us 2, pulverizer gives us 2. Enricher gives us 2, pulverizer gives us 2, and then redstone. The enricher gives us 12, pulverizer gives us 6 with a chance of cinnabar. So I guess we can set up a thing to at least get those things. So that was... Yeah, that was a garnet, and then we use an excavator. I mean, an enrichment. Yeah, let's set this guy up. That one, this one, that one. Yeah, and let's just go with wizard because it doesn't really matter which one we choose. Okay, and we can put that away. Let's look for a... Which one was it? Garnet vein? Garnet vein. Okay, do we have things for all of these? So we needed... It was garnet. This one. Garnet, redstone, amethyst. Garnet, redstone, amethyst. Excuse me. Okay, we have neither of those. Do both of those have a block form? They do. Compactor. Don't forget Cinnabar. No, we're doing an enrichment chamber, so we don't need to... So we won't get Cinnabar. Because Cinnabar is technically free now, since we have it coming through our passive area. Those two... That. We got garnet and amethyst with upgrades. Excuse me. I think we also have Cinnabar. I felt like we... I'm not sure. Cinnabar. Yeah, I do have it somewhere. Because of doing redstone before. It's somewhere on the wall that I don't see. I suppose it could be on the other side too. Yeah, right there. Okay. And both of these. All right, I guess we're going to expand it here. So that was amethyst and garnet. Okay. So let's go set up the vein over here. Also, it looks like that's all good now. We should probably verify that this is still a valid vein. Just to make sure I didn't, like use it. Okay, we have not used it. The likelihood is very, very low if I still have a chunk for it. Or a recipe for... No, oh, I didn't grab the thing either. Enrichment. That I still have a waypoint for it. There we go. Enrich. So factory. This one's just a chamber. Okay, we'll do the factory. It's very likely you hadn't dug there. True. This one. And then this one. What? Paste. What? Oh, is it still anchored somewhere? Did it lose the recipe? What is going on? Copy, paste, edit. What? What's it doing way over there? Oops, wrong button. Okay. So, edit placement, reset. Edit placement. Okay, and then up one and back one. All right, there we go. And that looks right. Okay, perfect. So that guy, we need the wrench. Yep. think I think the morphing tool doesn't work super well when it comes to this guy. Right, let's put all these back. Excuse me. Okay, that one, this one, and this guy. We need some item conduits and power conduits. Okay, and those ones. All right, so this will be insert on brown. This will be extract on brown. This will be sorted, insert, eject. Excellent. You've never had much success with the morphing tool, always bugged out for you. Okay, looks like it's working. We want to chunk load. Turn it off. Insert and extract. All right, good. And let's also remove the marker. Garnet vein remove. Okay. All right, so that'll give us some additional redstone, as well as now the garnet eventually. Maybe. Why do you take the 5 seconds to disable the input or output of the power cables? Because I like it. No other reason. We can get rid of those two. And what was the other one? Amethyst. So that one's at 54. That one's at 21. Okay, so we're definitely getting amethyst. How are we not getting garnet in the garnet? Did I mess up and it doesn't have an enrichment chamber recipe? Dang it. Okay. I guess we're using a pulverizer. Is this fully upgraded? It is. Good. Input, output. All right. It felt like you had looked at amethyst and then amethyst. So did I look at the same one twice? Okay, we don't need this anymore. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, you can go back home. Oh, that may have still had stuff in it. Just want to make sure that this keeps up. I think it will, just based on everything. Yep. Okay. No problems there. So that was, what was that, an enrichment chamber? Did I leave anything inside? No, good. Okay, so now we're getting garnet. All right, there we go. So now the only problem is going to be amber. And so I think we're going to need to have... well, either we do a miner in like the deep dark, or we do a mechanism digital miner. Wonder if one of the ambers has a recipe. I don't think there's a... Let's see, amber ore. I don't think there's one in like the nether or anything. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything in any of the alternates over here. And yeah, it doesn't look like there's another one other than the main one. Okay, so floral fertilizer. So if we wanted to make... If we wanted to make like 12 of these... I guess the main cost is probably going to be the will required to make these guys. I guess they only drain 12. Lily has returned. Excuse me. Can we make the pouch? Or they may actually give us the pouch, so wait, it doesn't even unlock this. Investigation successful. Do it tomorrow. 18 sounds like the mod. Yeah, it seems like it's both of these is the mod, but clearly there's something else that we need to unlock before we get there. It's kind of late, gonna bail. All right, see you later, Nefers. Thanks for answering the questions. Of course. Of course. Yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you later. Nefers, always good to see you. This is the only problem with not knowing where recipes are. A Mushi, thank you very much. Let's give Lil more treats. Let's go stand downstairs so we don't get attacked. Always good to be here. Nice. Hi. She's like, I literally was just out of the bed. Why'd you wait until I got back in? Hey. Over here. Hi. Chat can't see. I could just move a little bit forward. There you go. Girl. Good girl. Here we go. Here we go, Lil. Over here. Come on. Come on. All right. Lil, these treats come to you from Mushi, okay? Hi. Hi. Come over here. Good girl. All right, there you go, Lil. There you go. Can you say thank you, Mushi? Thank you, Mushi. Trying to get rid of all the static electricity. All right, thank you very much, Mushi. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I just hope she doesn't try jumping up on the desk. I'm not sure if she's ready for that yet. Seems like the party, or at least the yelling part, is over. Well, that's good. Botania. Petal Apothecary. Okay, so we have to get through the Ender Crafter. And then we also have to get through to the magician, which is tier 3. Okay. We also need this stuff, which is, yeah, these are all just, so this just always indicates that we need more. But yeah, so the pouch in Botania, I have no idea what that, I never remember what that thing's called. Where are you? I feel like it's not this far though. Let's see, pouch. There it is. It's just named a pouch. Okay, and it's I think that's a normal recipe. So that's gonna be this guy. And all right, there you go. Flower pouch. Excellent. And now we can put all the flowers in there. Does it have to be on the hotbar? I don't remember. Maybe. Okay. Oh, you can't vein mine for it. All right, let's see which ones we missed. Seems like we had a good amount there. I also forgot to click the button. So the button doesn't do much. So we missed one. We missed brown. Right? Yeah. We missed brown. And oh, we got it. Nice. Oops, don't do that. You can't hold on to it or else it won't put stuff in the bag. Okay, we didn't get an extra one for brown, but we also don't have an extra one for orange. But that should be okay. I guess I'm just gonna put this up. Oh, you can't put that in there. Sure, you can go up there though. It's really, really tempting to go through that and making more of these. GG RNG already done. Yeah, because you can make the tall flowers and then you can craft the tall flowers into the petals. So all the normal recipes for Botania, that's nice. Well, for those main things. And then these things you can convert into the dyes, which is really nice. Also, interestingly, there's a petal block. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. So would that be? That would be a mechanical user for each. No, you would need, well, but I suppose you could use like a block placer probably. Then a mechanical user for shearing. But then you'd also need a mechanical user for bone mealing. Let's see, I have the petal on me. Does this thing make it grow faster? Looks like no. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a Botania flower just grow on its own. I think it's always been bone mealed. Hey, Twitchy Man. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we need to continue with both the evil craft over here as well as a bit more in blood magic. You don't think it naturally goes? Based on the mist plants living like string forever in bases? Ah. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess I've never really noticed that it's always just been there. Need bone meal? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've ever attempted to just plant them and let them try and grow. But maybe I have, and every time I forget. Okay, so that was the floral fertilizer. Heart and blood drop we'll still need to automate. I mean, the blood we even still need to automate, but we're not there yet. The spiked plate, we are not there yet. This is the glod and the core, which was... actually, we can do the holy core now. The gold promise is that one with 40,000 blood. Can we make the upgrades for Evil Craft? You finished the early blood magic stuff, especially the auto will crafting. Nice. GG. Evil Craft. Let's see. This guy. Velocity. Productivity. So this requires empowered. Diamond promise. Strength 3. Okay, so we have to get to the 3rd tier before we can make upgrades. You only need one of those. One of what? Oh, and they do have the... Oh, that's the creative blood drop. Never mind. So if we look up drop, does it have... It doesn't have the one that connects to blood magic. That one was really nice in the other pack. Process of tenacity, only need one each. It's not an upgrade. No, there's a... I guess you missed the thing I was looking at. There's this thing right here, promise of productivity. It adds efficiency to the machine, so it uses less blood. Hey, GG Othlon, congrats on your gifted sub. And at least in DDSS, this stacks to 4. And then you can also do the same thing for the velocity. All right, so I guess we'll still just hold on to the blood for now. Okay, so promise of productivity. Well, that's what I can't make, right? Yep. Okay, so next. The undead sapling is just a dead bush, 25,000. Which do we have? 2,200. Dang, we're close. You were looking at the promises in order to auto-craft the spiked plates. You're looking at the promises. Right, this one. I don't think I was looking for more than one of these. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't know why you would say I only need one of those. So I could see needing more than one of them anyways for multiple machines. But it's just a weird comment to make. Okay, well let's go get some blood, I guess. And we can get some will while we're at it. This doesn't have to go into our hotbar. This one does, so that we can see how much we're getting. All right, let's go. I think over here was a great way to do it. Yeah, there's no reason not to auto-craft stuff. Remember, we've talked about this before, Twitchy Man. I play the pack one way, you play the pack a different way. It's alright. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with auto-crafting more stuff than what you would do, you know? Be right with you. There you go. Just like I'm sure there's a better way to gather, you know, blood. It's probably a better way to gather will, you know, all that stuff. What? Game? Oh, I see. It's because I got attacked from behind. Bunch of jerks. What are all these things? Ouch. So is that the big dudes that are producing those? These things? Wasteland thorns? Didn't mean it like that? Alright. Let's do this first. So wait, do those guys not... Oh, okay, they do attack. I knew they didn't do the destructive stuff, but I wondered if that meant they didn't attack either. Wonder if that's going to be something we end up needing. Let's fly for a sec. This guy here uses... Didn't we have... I see, okay. We can make the statues once we get access to certain things, okay. How's our will doing? 500. GG Pukinator on 570. Very nice. I really need to just spend the time to make bigger or make more of these blood extractors. I just haven't wanted to make more of those crystals. These crystals are pretty tedious. Am I able to automate most of that now, though? We've definitely got enough to make the couple items we were looking at, I think. Let's try and pick up all of our garbage here. Automate what? What did I say? Making this thing, the dread crystal. Well, I guess not the dread crystal because it's in the ritual, but the pieces that are part of it. When it looks like our will is full, nice. Let's grab these guys because yeah, I'd want to. I want to make a couple more of these blood extractors. Yeah, and the ritual, I guess we could technically do with probably mechanical users, I guess, but I haven't wanted to do that part yet. Just typical fail laziness, you know. Okay, I need to stop collecting these so that I can just fill out a crystal instead. this guy over here. All the parts should be auto-craftable. Yeah, that... Oh, you're saying all the pieces to it. Yeah, the only one that's not is this guy still. But yeah, all the pieces definitely aren't that bad. And then this one as well. So really we just need to spend the effort to actually get mechanical users set up for that stuff. Oh, interesting. When you have a will on you, it'll actually void everything. Good to know. Okay. The main issue is the killing required, the sacrifices. Gotcha. Okay, so we wanted to make this guy, which was the blood, right? That's what we were doing. I don't actually know if we have any dead bushes. We do. Excuse me. Let's put this guy. Forget, does this... Just do that. It'll be easier. All right, and you. I probably should have set this up as a recipe as well. Although I don't think we'll need more than that. Unless we get really unlucky. Oh, and they give you a couple more. Good. Okay, is there a machine that'll do stuff for us? No, alright. Suppose we can put this as part of the farm, but I actually know what happens when you harvest those. Okay. So if we put this down somewhere. I didn't grab any bone meal. Okay, so hello. Let's grab this guy, chop it down. Okay, so it only produces the dead bushes. Gotcha, gotcha. And then these ones, they are used. Although, are they actually used? No, they're not. And also not used there. Those are just log recipes. This is one though. The undead log here for the heart and blood shard. This is instead of getting the blood shard through the actual blood. And none of the other ones. Okay, so that seems like that'd be the main reason. Blood. Wait, what did that say? Blood doesn't grow on trees, it grows in them. And it hungers. Craft the frozen blood core and weep for what you have wrought. Icy cores, and iron promise, and undead logs. Oh, that's how you get the next orb. Well, minor creeper explosion. Apparently didn't even take any hearts off, though. That's just how strong the ender armor is, I guess. Although I suppose it would also... It would take down the power first, and then it would take down hearts, right? Yeah, I guess we ignore this until we can make the redstone essence is going to be the thing that takes forever, right? Yeah. So we won't be able to make those for quite a while. Can I use something like this? Boreal extractor? Does this work on one of these trees? What do you produce? Can you speed up? Can't use bone meal on that. It does show red. But red in this case could be it's not working. No, it does produce blood. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. How is this set up? Like that? I think it goes the other way, but that'll be fine. Okay, so that's an interesting way for us to get blood. I suppose we don't really need to worry about that since we're going to eventually get to that last tier, which gives us the you know, the spike plate. All right, let's see if we can get to the glod. We needed 40,000 blood for that guy. These go away. All right, all that can get away. So glod. This one, that one, that one. Okay, how much blood do we have? We have exactly 40,000. So glod. Wait. Oh, it's a gold promise. They didn't rename them. Okay. All right, so that'll take quite a bit. Oh wow, they have the quick recipes, I guess. Okay, so there's our gold promise. Gold promise. All right, and then there's the next tenacity. 2 bowls of promises, 2 holy cores. All right, this guy. Okay, tenacity with an N. What are you missing? Bowls of promises. Oh, was it the next tier? No, it's the first tier. Bowl. Oh, this was strength 0. This is strength 1. I see. Okay, gotcha. And this is how much? 10,000 blood. Will this work? Let's find out. I guess no, we don't need it to be blocking. Right? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so we want to do a bowl of strength 1. Yeah, looks like it works. Okay, so the problem's going to be it needs 10,000 plus 5,000. And we're at 10,000. And then this thing required 2 of them. So that's 30,000. We have that. Okay, so we just need more blood. Let's yeah, let's go gather some more. Or do I do this? Maybe we make, I guess let's make three more, so we can at least hold 20,000 in our blood thing. So Oblivion. I mean, it says it can craft it. Oh man, we definitely need prosperity and stuff. Okay, what do we got? We got one of these. All right. Does it need more than one? No, it only needs one orb. Okay, and then the orb. Let's see this one in here. No sacrifice required. Whoops. All right, and the book. So this should give us the orb. Excellent. And then we can swap out the book. All right, and I don't have a good way of sending stuff back into the system. Pretty sure we set that up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then this one, oh, this is a normal recipe. This guy. Yeah, balance. Okay. All right, so there's those ones. So now what are you waiting on? It still says it's crafting prismarine shards. Oh, right. I guess that's just because of how slow it is to drop. Gotcha. Yeah, power-wise, we're not limited. So that's interesting. It only does one item type at a time. I didn't know that. For the laser, that is. Okay, I think everything else should be craftable. Just gonna take a moment. We are gonna need more. Was it melodics? Wait, but 3 oblivions. I can only do 1, right? Because each oblivion requires 20,000. And oh, I suppose we have 2. Right? Oh no, this is the one that requires, oh, it's the next one. Yeah, it's this thing that requires 20,000. Gotcha. I see, okay. Doesn't matter to leave anything there. That almost makes me want to make another one of these, but that's a bit much. Okay, so there we go. We got 3 more of these, and these are the ones that require sacrifices, right? This guy, sacrifice anywhere. Okay. So let's grab this thing. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Okay, and spider. Was it control? There it is. sheep. Dreadlands. I forgot my laser was in my inventory. Oh, interesting. If you kill them outside of the circle, they don't spawn their demon form. All right, let's set all these up again. I'm pretty close to making the mechanical users for this. Okay, let's do that. This one and that one. Yeah, so if you do it inside, you get the spirit. Okay, there's a second one and a third one. Okay, you and you. Okay, we will need to grab some more passive mobs at some point. Oh, even just a little bit further out. Interesting. All right, that one goes in there. So now we have 3 of these. And that was it, right? That was the end of the craft. I mean, I guess so that AE feels accomplished, we can put those in there. Okay. So we wanted to do these guys, so we can only do one at a time. And this required, it was the Dreadium blocks, right? And then steaming Restonia blocks. Apparently we do have enough. Okay. That's also going to kick off the Empowered Imrenic and the Elevadium. Kind of surprised. Okay, so there we go. There's 4. And I guess we can just put this away. Let's go over to the other dimension. This one did not require a sacrifice. Let's keep that on the hotbar. I remember in DDSS making, I don't know, one of these blood extractors that just held like 80,000 or something pretty big. I was just gonna say, was that the right spot? It was. Okay, so we got these guys and these ones and this guy, right? Yep, 20,000. Okay. All right. One factory is Gearbox Central. 14 gearboxes for 3 crabs. Oh wow. All right, there we go. There's our Dread Crystal. That'll allow us to make one more. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys get put you on fire. I was curious if those guys gave a lot of blood. Okay, we're empty on blood. These guys do 700. Okay, so let's see. if we attack one of these guys? I'm trying to only attack him. Okay, I got him. So how many was for that one? 2,000. Can we see how much health you have? You have 100 health. I'll be right with you. Right with you, Shoggoth. Okay. And how much did you do? 1,000. So what do we get? Yeah, we did get the dreaded. Okay. They're fighting. You're welcome. You're welcome. I helped you out. I hope you remember that. There's actually nothing around. What is the waypoint for? Oh, the diamond. We can get rid of that. So we actually used all the diamond up. Okay, back home. 12 minimum, but 14 if you need to switch the direction. Gotcha, nice. Well, both of these are empty. That's unfortunate. Alright, I guess we keep that one on there. Okay, so we'll have to just remember that we need to do more of those. Yeah. Almost filled this guy, that's nice. Did I need more blood? I did, right? Yeah, this was completely empty. Man, if I could remember like any of the stuff I ever do, I'd be so much better at the game. Okay, gold promise. We're working on this guy. Needed 2 holy cores. And this the promises. Right. So we needed 30,000? Okay. Right, and I was doing all that for the blood extractor. Okay, harden signalum. 2 of those. And then we needed... Do I still have this? No. And... Okay, all of those. So that's 7 dark blocks, 2 signalum, and a dread crystal. You think you'll finish the automation aspect of this factory tomorrow? You'll be happy to have it powered tonight? Nice. We don't know how to make the dread crystal, so it's not going to be able to automate that. But if we tried to do another, yeah, it would just say no. Okay. Really need to start emptying this bag as well. How many? We still have 11 in here. Okay. Crystalline pink slime, which was the brown for the brown slime. Okay. Awesome. Okay, and this guy here is another blood extractor. All right, there we go, and then we combine them. or a little bit more tank. I can't set the auto supply. Is that just because it's... Oh, okay, there it goes. Don't know. Our will is about to be full. So maybe it would be good to craft some cores. What did it need? It needed two holy cores. Use up some of the will we have in the other dimension. All right, let's go kill some more mobs. Who is ready for death? You guys all seem ready. That was a lot less than... Oh, our thing's full. It is. Oh, we're getting different wills. Whoa. Was that a 26? Need a break? Has it already been that long? Wow, it's 11:30? Holy cow. Man, time goes by too fast, chat. Too fast, I tell you. Okay, there you go. Now we're getting wills of random kinds. For some reason that wasn't happening before. We were just getting these like very static wills. It's very strange. Apparently whatever caused that to happen is no longer happening. All right, well we got 10,000 blood, I guess. No, we need to go to void. Hey, Lil. Guess that means we should make another common. Oh wow, it used none. Yep. Okay. Guess that means we can, whoops, get rid of those. Okay, there's our 1024. Yeah, I guess we should make another one. Let's see. We need this guy. So we have another lesser, right? Yeah. All right, so let's kick that off. Still think it's really neat that this works. I know it's very slow because it's one doing many different recipes, but it wouldn't be too bad for us to add more of them, but I really don't want to make, 12 of those machines with all the integrated dynamics in it. I know I'm going to need to, but we're not there yet. I mean, it'd probably be better to at least do like 2 or 3 of the machines and just have them allow applied energistics to split between them. All right, so we can do these 4. And there we go. Now we got another common. That can take in all those, and then we can fill this guy. Oh, okay, because it went into the other one. Gotcha. I was like, what? How is that holding so much? What's the next tier? The next tier is this one. Requires the large bloodstone tile, the will. The bloodstone tile is hybrid abyssalium with a power core. And this one was... Okay. It's not too bad. Hey Slack, how you doing today? So the chunk you get from the golem, so we just need to pick up a golem. The Abyssal Knight is an ore. Yeah, so I feel like that one would be good to have the digital miner. Oh wait. A chunk of Abyssal Knight just turns into Abyssal Knight. Oh. Oh. So you can just use the golems to produce... Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Doing all right, waiting for a reactor to die down so you can test reprocessing in extreme reactors. Oh, nice. Can't you just like break the controller to, you know, kind of reset it quickly? Does that work? I have no idea. Yeah, so we're getting these from the Dread Guards, and then these guys, you get it from either one of them. You need the waste product. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. So you're waiting to create the, not plutonium, whatever the other one before that is. Cyanite? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we need to go... Yeah, cyanite. We need to go pick up another golem dude. So let's get a powered spawner crafting. Missing soul sand. I thought I set up a recipe for that. Uh-oh. Not the time to lag game. Power to use a 14 gearbox. Nice. GG. So soul sand we can get from here, right? Yeah, and it's just sand. So this is definitely something we can do now. This is going to go over here, but we also need the filter. Big item. Big item. Let's see, skeletal contractor. Yep, and resonant filter. Okay. Do we know how to make enderium plates? We do. Remember, you'll set up pretty pipes to send in the materials and stop crafting when storage is full. Nice. Let's keep that guy on top. We're likely going to remove those, but maybe not. That was the big item. Okay, is there any chance I can copy what's in this one into this one? Dang. That stinks. Okay. What are you building? Sounds cool. I guess we're just gonna have to do a screenshot. Can I manually... What if I do... Can I do recipes inside here? No. Dang. Alright. Well, let's do it all again. So it was Glod. Crystal blocks. It was, what is that? Elevadium. The way you always will have, this way you'll always have deep slate and blackstone when you need it. Same for gravel, sand, sandstone, or sandstone and smooth stone. Nice. And cobble with a cobble gen. Yeah, stoneworks are always really nice. Diamantine. Emeradic. Restonia. Void. Then we had the quartz. I don't remember what they're called. Aesthetic quartz? Yeah, that's one of them. And there was another quartz. Actually, quartz. It was this one and that one. Oh, it's just called aesthetic green. It's not actually... Okay, gotcha. Aesthetic. Okay. What's that one? Oh, that's iron. So that is... What is the iron one called? Anori. It's iron with an E in front of it. Okay, and then we're just missing the one for the Guardians. Guardian. What is that? Prismarine. Prismarine. Okay, and then the new one was Soul Sand. All right, there we go. So that guy's all set back up. You get clay from processing iron or copper. Nice. Especially for bricks and droppers. Gross. All right. So this guy can go away. So now soul sand, we needed that for the spawner, right? It says it can make it. Let's check it out. Soul sand. Can you make 100? Does it work? It does. Excellent. All right, that's what we like to see. Oh yeah, and then this finished. Okay, so that was a spawner. Okay. And now we need to just go kill some more mobs for more blood. And grab one of the golems, and then I guess we need to take a break or something. You like chipped granite checkered blocks? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, some people do design some really neat looking things with all the different blocks that are out there and modded. I can say that. I just, I just don't do it myself. I guess we need to maybe do that green feet spawner that Pictocon was talking about. Hey Dweezil, you get overwhelmed by all the options? Yeah, I can definitely see that for myself as well. Like plank on occasion for the floors. Nice. Stick with a few blocks? Yeah, same. That's why I use cobble. Yeah, that's the reason why I use cobble. Alright, let's head over here. You use cobblestone out of spite. Alright, let's go grab a red dude. Because blue is on our team, right? So we can't constantly kill blue team. Where's red team at? There's one. Alright, good. You're no green or B-dubs. Where's our portal? Over this way. Alright, we're almost full on will again. Wait, does that mean I left something chunk loaded in here? No, okay. We're full on will again. No, that was close. Alright, so now we should have access to another spawner. Well, I suppose that's a way to void it. Just keep this on us and then we won't... just keep this on us and then we don't grab any of the will. Does feel like we'd end up losing it, but... 30,000. Alright, spawner finished. So now we need a spawner to convert. You're off. Have a good time zone. Alright, see you later, swag. Have a good night. Or day. Sleep well. Or the opposite. But have a good one. Okay, we just need to wait for this guy to finish. Sleep crappy. They already said they already did that, Dweezil. They don't need to sleep worse more. How much power does this use? 2,000? Come on. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Dang it. Alright, now we gotta find it. Oh, Bissell Zombie? Is that's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, Dreaded Golem, that's the one. Alright, so store it all, grab a few. And okay. we got the golem. Retrieve it all. All right, and then we just set this up. Do 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 do. Yep. We go over to void. Do do boom boom. Oh, I don't have the thing for it. We need a capacitor. Static is fine. I don't think we should need anything else. Everything else should be fine. I think we can probably turn off the golems too. All right. Let's put another one in here. Suppose we can, and no, we'll stick with one layer. Let's see, this will be spawn on redstone. Okay, and we need a wrench. Okay, so the last one was purple, I think. So cyan. Which direction? This is south. This is going to input on cyan with a lever. Oh my goodness, my eye is freaking out. Oh, there's not a facade there. I see. South input cyan. Okay, now we turn that on. And that should kill those dudes. Oh, they also provide the dreaded stuff. Okay. So that's going to be this stuff. Okay, and then we need to set up a spot for that on the other side. Okay, let's turn on the wisp. Yeah, so we're getting the dread fragments now from the wisps. Okay, everything else looks fine. So then this stuff is going to need a draw. Yeah, looks like we did have an extra spot there. Perfect. So that was dreaded chunks of abyssal night. Okay, and then we need to smelt this. Uh-oh. Actually, I guess we don't need to smelt it. We can just set up a recipe for it. So now we're going to do this stuff. Smelted turns into that stuff. I don't remember. Do I do 8 at a time smelting? I think we do 8 at a time. No, apparently 4 and 8. It's fine. Okay, so now we have access to Abyssal Night. Did we already have access to Abyssal Night? Abyss. No, we didn't. Okay. So yeah, if we just want to make a bunch of that, it just crafts it. Perfect. Okay. And why did we need that? I don't remember. Needed it for something. Ah, right. This is what we need it for. Yep. Okay. So this recipe in here, and we're doing it with the, no, not the blue one, the red one. Okay. And that goes in the alloy smelter. Okay. Now we know how to make the, what is it called? Hybrid? Okay, and then this was for making the large bloodstone tiles with the weak blood shards. Yeah, and so we actually need to make the bound blade too. Okay, I didn't expect to see that. Oh yeah, I can... Petal of the Daisy. Just the Petal Apothecary. Clean runic plates. Promise of the Tenacity. Wait. What was I... Oh, okay, so this means I can't get to the tier 4 blood altar until we get into Botania. Tier 3 blood altar. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Okay, can we do this now? Tenacity. I know, bud. I know, I see you. Okay, it says we have all the ingredients. I think we might have the blood now. This is 40,000 and 20,000. That's 60,000. I think that should be enough. Oh man, just laughing at essentially leaving a craft overnight to let it go because I'm not passiving stuff. That'll be funny. Okay, so I guess we didn't need this yet then. Because I was thinking we could get to this relatively easily, but because the blade... Yeah, because the blade is gated behind Mana Steel and the Pure Daisy is also the dirty reagent. Yeah, so we still need to craft this thing too. Let's put that up there for next time. Okay, so one of them finished. It's waiting on... It'll need to do the next one. And then the next two. Because it has to do the other bowls. I feel like we're so close to getting automated blood. So close. And thank you all so much for hanging out. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Make sure you get notified when I go live. All right. Oh, interesting. This one goes much faster. Why does it go so much faster? It uses a ton more blood and yet it crafts faster. Okay, so that's done. Nice. Do I just do that? Yep. Holds so much. I wish I could use this on this. Just so that we could hold more. Okay, and then this one, we can't actually see the recipes. Oh, that's too bad. Undead planks, spider eyes. You can make grass. You can also do soul sand through here. Blood waxed coal. Yeah, and there. Oh no, this is the tenacity 3. Dull dust turns into bloody dust. Gotcha. Crepicious? Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, we made some good progress today, chat. Good progress. Let's get out of here because the bot is going to continue to yell at us. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. As always, I really appreciate everybody. Thank you for the raids today. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. You guys are all amazing. Thank you very much. We will be back here tomorrow playing more Divine Journey 2, getting lost in the crafts, and just having a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you all so much. Let's go see if there's somebody we can raid and run on. I mean, I typically raid and run anyways, but you know, it's all the same. I imagine they're almost done. Should we go raid? Oh, well, what the heck? What the heck? I was gonna say, should we not raid Minecraft? Oh my goodness, this is too complicated. All right, we're gonna go raid, even though he's on a break. I'm sure he'll be back soon. We're gonna go raid Sublimator. He's currently playing Infinifactory, and he is a very awesome dude. He typically plays Minecraft, also plays Infinifactory, also plays. Pretty sure there's one other game he plays. But yeah, he's an awesome dude. So let's go over there. Let's go show him some love. So shows that he's not mature, but I'm pretty sure he himself is family friendly, but the chat is not monitored, I guess you could say, to be family friendly, I think. But yeah, he's an awesome dude. So here's our raid message. Let's go over there. Let's go show him some love. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And go enjoy Sublimator, and I'm sure they will pass it on to everybody else as well. So yeah, thank you all so much. I hope you all have an awesome night, awesome day, awesome weekend, and I will see you all later. Ooh, he's getting back. Very nice. All right, I'll see you all later. Bye.